Alright, hello and welcome everyone. How you doing today, Vora? How you doing today, Ice Cream? You doing well? That's good to hear. Awesome. Pop on over here. Hopefully everything's looking good from last stream. Nothing's changed. There we go. Alright, perfect. Looks good. Never know. Alright, popping it. Alright, let's get this loading and let's pour me some tea. This is just the way it is now. Load. Sounds like it's a minute. Looks like it's just enough time to get this online over here. Oh man, I'm starting to run out of a couple of selections. Oh man. There we go. 1 and 2. Excellent. And just like last time, that timing's pretty on point. Okay, no, it's not. We're still waiting. Man, the loading time, it's insane. The loading time is really a long time. Goodness gracious. Your mic's so quiet? I was away from the mic. Is it normal now? Are we back to normal? Is everything mission nominal? No? I mean, if not, we can fix things up. You can hardly hear me? What? All of my things look like the normal things. Really? Hold on, I'm gonna hear myself for a hot minute. Hold on. I'm gonna hear myself for a hot minute. Hold on. That sounds fine to me. You might need to turn up your volume. Right? Where's my... Yeah, no. Everything seems fine. It was always interesting when you just hear yourself say things. Yeah. You're now on full blast on your laptop? And it sounds normal? Huh. My output was the same. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's a mystery. Is this not plugged? Oh, it's because we gotta turn this on. Bam, now it knows that it's plugged in. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. Hey, David Washington, how are you doing today? Welcome. Man, we need to get like a reliable way to keep this stuff cool. This isn't ideal. Where's this heat coming from? It's from this room, right? Yeah, I feel like it's this room. So how is insulation versus using just insulation tiles? Probably doesn't matter because this is like 30 and then into 40, right? And you want to be at 30, 35? Oof. Doesn't matter because like fertilizer's the real problem. I mean, temperature's one thing, sure, but like we don't have any more fertilizer, so yeah, it's fine. We've got plenty of food at the moment anyway. This stuff's keeping us online. But we do need to get this sorted. It's just too toasty. It's a smidgen too toasty. Oh, I see, because we have it coming this way. I mean, we could just go and bring it in over here and bring it down from this side and just reduce temperature. Well, they are an insulated pipe, so it shouldn't do anything. But that's never stopped this game from being weird before. But yeah, the temperature in here is 42, so it's just going to keep warming these guys up until we start cooling this liquid back down, which we will be doing shortly, actually. We can do that imminently. We can do it imminently if we wish. Now this is all online. What was the issue with this? The main thing is it just doesn't have a have no power turn off situation, right? Yeah, I think that was the only thing. We get that set up in this bad boy and we're... I hate that this thing keeps breaking on us. I really do. I really do. You're attempting to play Dwarf Fortress? Nice. Accidentally made a trade agreement you didn't need? Oh, rip. How's it going, Barmum? How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to fix this stuff, and my brain's gonna hurt by the time we're done with it. To be sure, because these bursting pipes are just nightmarish, to be honest. Wait, is it not the pipe that's damaged? What's damaged? I don't know, it's the pipe. Oh no, it's the pipe, that's for sure. No power. What? No power? Why do you have no power? Ah. That would do it. let's connect those bad boys back up. And actually, that one's kind of crucial. Because if this guy doesn't work, then we're in a lot of trouble. Alright, so I think we need to do some exploring to see if we have volcanoes hidden in this corner of the map over here. I think that's just like, we're at a crucial point where this needs to be found out. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish pumping this out here. Let's re-enable this bad boy. We're going to finish pumping this out. We disabled it because we wanted to get like fresh steam in here, not polluted water. So we're going to enable this. We're going to finish pulling out all of this liquid in here. And then we're just going to dig straight down. Straight down on this side over here. Might actually come over here to this point in the salt water. And go straight where there isn't any liquid here. Come down here to try and see if we can track down if there's anything in this section for us. Otherwise, we need to check over here as well. Because if we could get a volcano that gives us metals, that would be huge. That'd be really, really nice, actually. I would really appreciate it, to be honest. I think we actually could just go straight up from here and check on this side, right? Yeah, we could just go up and over. That would give us good access to getting into the... What were you? The natural gas geyser. Oh, that's still useful. Alright, so we're gonna want to go capture that one at the very least. Oh heck, why don't we just go straight up from this side? Why not, right? We've already got this massive long shot ladder right here, might as well. Ugh. Wait, did you started Stardew? Yeah, we've played Stardew a handful of times. We do it on weekends when we can. Haven't we talked about how starting long games is a bad idea? About how Stardew is a time-sucking machine. No worries on that one. Due to the fact that I do that only multiplayer with Enigmatic Rose and Shilling, we're fine. Let's go straight up to it. That's not ideal. Let's try a different point of climb. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. We can climb in from. I mean, heck, we could just climb in from here. Why don't we just dig this way? It's literally a straight shot. Bam. Let's just climb in. Say hi. See what's going on in here. From here we can dig that out, and from here we can then. Yeah, it's just, why don't we just work on getting that online? That's just more power to us. We can go and we just hook that into the exact same line that we have. It might be a little awkward getting it in there. But we can go and line it up to, yeah, let's not put it in here. This is bad. We don't want it going in here. That's a bad idea. What we should do instead is we should change, we have the space here. We should change where the kitchen is, put the kitchen on top. And then we can just have a reservoir for that natural gas here, and a bypass for if that's full, to then continue on down the line to these guys. And that way we just always have natural gas prepped and ready for the gas range. That would work. That would work. But yeah, Barman, that game, luckily, Stardew Valley is not really a huge time sink for me. Because I don't get quite too pulled into. Oh, this stuff's overheating. I see the problem. I just delete this thing. All right, you're also gold amalgam, and then what? Your steels? Yeah, it was just inevitable. It was just gonna come down to time. But yeah, luckily Stardew Valley. I've played a bunch of those types of games in the past, prior to doing streaming and the like. That it doesn't pull away all of my time. I played a lot of Harvest Moon games back in the day, which is just literally Stardew Valley. It's literally the same game, like to a T. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, so this guy's still just kind of Going in circles here. So this turbine is too hot. So we actually need to cool down the turbine, awkwardly enough. I don't know exactly how we want to do that. Man, this is just an absolute pipe nightmare. This is a pipe nightmare. You've heard that already from people with 5K hours in Stardew? No, I totally understand that. The thing is, Stardew Valley is not a game that really grasps me and holds me hostage as a single-player game. It's not a game that I would be able to play forever and ever because of the way that the progression system works. You get up to a point where you have max levels and then so much money that buying things doesn't matter anymore. You just buy whatever you want. It doesn't really matter the quantity. And if I hit those 2 points, I lose all interest because I like games that, that I have to struggle on, that give me a challenge. And so since unfortunately that game doesn't do that once you hit endgame, I'm not too interested in making a pretty farm. I just want to get through the, really it's once I get to, I tried a couple of games on my own. Once I got to end of summer, I lost interest. It didn't last that long. I was kind of disappointed with myself with how quickly I was like, nah. So I'm really happy that we're playing it on weekends. So actually get to go through and truly finish the game. All right, we're really gonna have to make this bigger. This is not working. This storage is way too tiny, especially since I want to remove all this storage here. Deconstruct buildings, all of those. I have to figure this one out. By the way, are you scared about spoilers about Half-Life Alyx? No, because I'm probably never gonna play it. I'll be honest. I don't know if I'll ever play it. I've played Half-Life. I've played the Half-Life games, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever actually play that game. It's been so long since the other ones were out now that I feel like whatever graphic style they choose, if it's anything other than similar to the old one, it would be so jarring, I don't know. They changed the ending of Half-Life 2 Episode 2? Really? Huh. Using any mods? No, Fast part, we're not playing with any mods. This is my first ever colony, and we've put almost 200 hours in it. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Pretty happy with the progress, to be honest. They retconned a bit. I can't believe they retconned it. Well, you know what? I take that back. I can believe it. It makes sense. It does. I don't want it to, but it makes sense that they did. Okay, so we've got another floor here, another floor here. I'm just gonna turn this into a vault. So we want one guy here, and one there. Perfect. Okay. Just making sure I got my spaces down right. This goes here, that goes there. This goes there. And yeah, there'll be some... Oh. Yeah, there'll be some slime lung when we break down this slime. Okay. I was like, wait a second. No slime lung? Lucky yes. Now we'll live with the consequences. Hey Sky, how's it going? How are you doing today? Oh man, here we go. All right, and then we make some of these. Ooh, not all the way across, please. That's a bad move. That's just gonna get people trapped. They're gonna die. It'd be unfortunate for them. Because I believe some people actually did die in the making of this. Whoopsie daisies. Let's get this. Let's get this top tier, top notch, best type of storage built. And we're gonna go ahead and just be like, guys, guess what? This needs to be built. Right now. Get on it, everyone. Get on it. It's only 200 tasks. I believe in all of you. Oh man, I use the red alert or the yellow alert too often. I really, really do. But also a little impatient. All right, cool. So with this done, we can. I'm gonna let them finish this job down here first, making the super duper deep dark storage. Which, think about this: you have to hold your breath and climb all the way down here to get all the way to this corner, and then climb back up, all holding your breath. So actually, should probably push this over one so we can actually get a whatchamacallit in here, a fire pole. So let's deconstruct urgently. Oh, whoa. Whoa, mouse. Mouse, don't do that. That would be really bad. We just delete a couple of these up here and these guys are all stuck down here. That would be really bad. And then we'll just urgently build those. Nice. Perfectly on top of this blue water. Nailed it. You're doing okay? Nice. You think you'd love this lazy lifestyle, but you would like to get out of your apartment building? Yeah, I think that's one of the big things, is like actually going outside, you're like, oh, I forgot how blue the sky can be. I forgot what the wind on my face feels like. Oh my goodness. The world, it's a living, breathing thing. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. I went out and got groceries today. This is the first time I've left the actual building. I literally haven't been outside at all in 4 days. So today was the first day I did that. I went and got groceries, and whoa, boy, I gotta say, whew, goodness, it was an experience. How are we doing in here? So mostly, okay, so most of the polluted oxygen, actually we didn't take most of the polluted oxygen. Excellent. We actually pushed it out with the carbon that we have. We just overpressurized it, yeah? Except for up here. I don't know what's up with that. Funny thing there, a lot of Russian signs in, what? In 8, what? Wait, Barman, what? Especially if you love playing video games all day, there's really only so much you can do. Yeah. It's been since the 14th for you? Wait, you've been inside for, what? Almost 2 straight weeks now? Jeez. I mean, we've had shelter in place for quite a while. And what was it? A little over a week now that the entire state has been on that. But yeah. Why are we using gold amalgam? I guess because it's prettier. No, it's just pretty. Why are we using that over this? Oh, because we actually have enough. Aha! I see. That makes sense. Excellent. Okay, that's. I will take that reasoning. That makes sense to me. All right. How are we looking at with germs, by the way? Like, none. Oh wow! This project went literally as well as it could have. This is amazing. And we want the same storage settings for all of you. Now, in that, we want to do another quick double check here because we have new materials that we've brought in. Bleachstone somewhere else, coal somewhere else, methane somewhere else, oxalite somewhere else. Good. We don't want eggs in here. Liquefiables. No, we really don't want anything from liquefy. Organic. We don't want polluted, rotten, or slime because that's just going to leak into the base. Okay, yeah. No, it's actually good. Excellent. Nice. All right, well, storage is underway. One thing we do need to do, though, is we do need to urgently pick up all these items because there's some stuff here that's creating polluted oxygen, and that's a problem. So there's another 63 things we need to go pick up real quick here. Last you left was celebrating Pi Day. Oh my goodness, with your friends and family because they love making food for people and demanded you to come over. Hey, that's a pretty good way to go. I like that. There's a globe in game. What? Oh, there's a globe in game, and North America is crossed with a giant red X. Or a giant red cross. Alright, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Giving the setting to life for Half-Life. Now you know how insane you're going to get lately. I mean, I feel like everyone's going to be surprised with just how stir-crazy we all end up getting. Because, again, the thing is, like, with everyone sheltering in place, everyone in lockdown or quarantine or whatever the specifics are in your region, we're not done by a long shot. A lot of people are like, oh, it'll just be like 2 weeks. It's like, no, it will not just be 2 weeks. There's no way it's going to be just 2 weeks. No way it's going to be just 3 weeks. It's going to be, like, a long time. And it's gonna stress the world in a way that the world just never has had to deal with before. So, you know, just be conscientious, be smart, wash your hands. Just, pay attention. That's all. We'll make it. What's going on here? We just don't have enough power to run this stuff? Yeah, we don't have enough power to run this stuff. Gosh darn it. But luckily, on the bright side, this is when we can start getting through all of those games that everyone's gotten in Humble Bundles and Steam discount deals and just any and all, like, bundle deals that you guys have gotten for games in the past. And now is the time to play them. Now's the time to jump in. Yeah, it's going to be a month plus. Yeah, 100%. Depending on where you are, though, it's all going to depend on where you are and how the governments are taking care of it. So it's all going to be varied. There's, it's all going to depend. For example, in the U.S., in the heartland of the U.S., I expect they're only going to have to do shelter in place for maybe 3 weeks because of how spread out the population is. But in the coasts, no way. No way. Will not happen. Oh man, look at all this slime. Here we go. Good job, Puffs. Oh, nice. Oh, how are we still? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This is the one thing. There's just a little bit of slime left here. What is this? 44 kilos? You kidding me? That stuff could be used for making us food. Come on now. You gotten some time into Kenshi now? Like 14 hours already? Dang. Dang, Voro. Look at you go. You live in the Midwest? We sheltered shortly after you guys did? Yeah, but it's still the same. I feel like you guys are definitely going to have it easier than the coasts, luckily. Between supply lines and everything. But it's still not going to be great. No matter what, it's not going to be great. I was thinking more like, the Dakotas. And regions thereof that are not actually touching a body of water. Ooh, free steel? Yes, please. If we end up getting closer to like Texas and the like, we start hitting a higher like population density. It's gonna come down to population density, really. All right, what's going on with our power? What's going on down here? Did we stop using this? Oh yeah, of course we did. High pressure. Oh, of course we. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a real problem. Remember when we took that thing out that was over here to save a lot of power? Yeah, that was an important thing. Oh my goodness, it's 142.4 kilograms of carbon dioxide in here. Holy jeez. Oh boy. Oh no, beta female has slime lung. No! Beta female, why? And now you have all this water in here again. I'm so... Oh, so all this water over here got pulled in. Huh. Okay, that should be the remainder of that water then. Or not? Where on earth is this water coming from? What's... All right, that's it. We're just gonna have to put a filter in here. That's it. We're done. I give up. That's it. I'm not doing this anymore. We're putting a filter in here. Where's my filters? Utilities? No. It's water. Right? Liquid filter. That's it. We're putting filters in here now. I'm not doing this anymore. Alright, we're just gonna have to... We'll have to move it. That's fine. We'll let it be for the quick moment here. Actually, you know what? We can just... Stop putting stuff in. Put this as a 7. Put this back in here so we can remove that water. But, yeah, that's not good. Oh my goodness, we've just so much carbon down. We can't have enough pumps to actually pump this out. This is a problem. We need to go, alright, we're putting this back online. And we thought we were good to go. We're gonna have to pump water in here too. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Let's get some water over here. We just have to reroute it, I guess. I guess we can reroute this water. Yeah, we can easily reroute that. That's fine. Okay. We're just gonna have to put this back in. We produce so much carbon. Goodness, and that one's not helping either. Okay, so we're gonna need this. And then we're gonna need oxygen, scrubbers. We're gonna need all these scrubbers in here. We're gonna need to go back to pipes. Okay, we're gonna have output. Go to input. And we're gonna have output. Output. Oh my goodness, this is just gonna be a nightmare. Get ready for everyone to be on priority urgent emergency alert for an age and a half now, guys. Okay, and then we need wires. Where's the main wires? Here we go. We're just gonna need to go. All right, there we go. And we're just gonna have to go and nailed it. 2 dead confirmed in total. Oh man. Oh, not this game. What's going on? In Russia, it's weird. Border is heavily controlled. No entry from Europe and China. Citizens coming back are welcome, but quarantined. Metro is still open, but all social passes are canceled. And that's mandatory paid vacation for everyone. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like some nations are gonna be able to do this a whole lot better than others for locking things down. Most definitely. All right, everyone. Emergency work right now because we've got no power, like none, and this is really bad. Hopefully, someone will switch one of these at some point. Give us a smidgen of power back while we're working on this. But this has to be built immediately. Beta female, why are you not wearing a helmet? Why did you take your helmet off? She's like coughing, I guess? She got slime lung. She really shouldn't be doing this. This is not good. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, no, Sky, I'm not... Oh, man, Sky, my brain. Sky, help me. My brain's exploding. Oh, man, I'm in trouble. At least we have all this material down here we can use. It's good. We haven't actually picked it all up. Water lines. I need a water line. More pipes. Here. There. There. Wait, hold on. Cancel these. Okay, and then we just need bridges. Then we just need bridges. This goes here, that goes there, this goes here, this goes here. This is not good. Who likes some high priority stuff? I do. You go down in priority, you go down in priority, you go down in priority. You guys leave at 9s, but they'll end up being at high priority soon enough. Just you wait and see. Pipes are blocked for this. Carbon can't go down. Well, that's not helpful. Yep, only one thing to do. One thing to do, completely bypass the filter and make it worthless. Which, you know, we're probably better off just doing this. Take this filter. Disable the building. And then we'll just go back to pipes. Not pipes, air ducts. Gas pipes. We just do that. They'll circle around and whatnot until this thing's turned off. Because we can just urgently have that turned off. Thank you. Okay, so that should not fix a thing. Delete it urgently. Thank you. Fixed. Alright, we're just going to send that all up to the upper filtration system. They'll figure it out up there. Let's just get it out of here. Let's get it out of here so we can keep at least pumping some of this carbon out of this room. Because we have 20 kilograms in here. It's bad. And again, there's 125 kilograms in each square in here. There's like 130. Oh no, we're in so much trouble. We have to build these pipes too so we can get some... Oh wait, that's the polluted water. I was right originally. Hold on. Get rid of that. And instead... urgently build that. Okay. I was like, wait a second. As soon as we get, like, this thing and one of these others online, we're good. Okay, so this one's on now. We just need to get this guy online. If we can get this water sieve online, we can at least start fixing our problems. We can at least start. Is our coal generators online? No, okay. Let's make these urgent, I guess, so that people actually come over here and prioritize turning them on. That'd be great, thanks. Yep, turn that one on, turn that one on. Fill them up, please. There we go. Yeah, all right, now we're online. We're making more carbon, sure, granted, yes. Maybe we'll get there. You can't help it, you have to clean up water. Oh, you know, this is so bad. People are buying out some stuff, but government-created organizations that control everything necessary in stock. That's pretty good. That's really good. I mean, over here in, you know, America, people are, what, just stockpiling things like toilet paper and the like these days. That's kind of it. It's all they do. The world is a weird, strange place, I gotta say, when people freak out. Hey, how's it going, Savage? Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope your night's going well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I gotta say, though, it was really weird. It was a really weird situation. I went to the store today, and yeah, the entire bottled water and toilet paper sections were completely empty, and it blew my mind. I just stood there for like half a second, and then just laughed really hard and kept on walking. It was amazing. It was really amazing. I'm just like, guys, A, tap water is still a thing, right? We still have water, and B, hopefully you don't actually go through that much toilet paper in that short amount of time, because if so, I'm concerned about your, you know, just your eating habits in general. Like, that doesn't sound healthy. So I just, I got a good laugh out of that. It was really funny. Oh man, this polluted water is really, really bad. Okay, we're just waiting on filtration media then. If someone can just throw some of this regolith that's right here in here, that'd be top-notch perfect. Food is reducing. Water storage is still here. We still have some. Air is still breathable. So we actually might solve this crisis prior to it becoming a serious issue. Amazing. The first time we've had a power problem and we're not going to instantly die. This is great. Actually building this? Seriously? Huh. Ah, because this thing isn't on urgent. Someone come over here and put regolith in, please. Like, that's all I need. Just a smidgen of regolith. And we've got this thing on lockdown. Got all that steel. Perfect. And those online. Excellent. Seriously, you need toilet paper? Like, normally you can you monsters stop hoarding it? I know, right? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's pretty dang funny. It's pretty... I don't know. I find it really funny. That's, like, the first thing that people think of. Again, I still feel as though it was a media thing. Someone mentioned something on some media thing, and everyone was like, that's exactly what I need, oh no! Let's go get rid of this. Urgently, please. Thank you. Oh, we didn't actually connect these pipes. Whoops. Whoops, that's kind of an important one right there. Once this is online and this pipe's online, we should be okay. I think we might actually have the exact amount of water in here that we need. Kind of scary if that's what ended up happening. We'll see in a second once this pipe's made. Come on, pipe. Come on, pipe. There we go. Yeah, they're all strumming along. All right, how are we looking at the amount of carbon in here? Hopefully it's going down. Doesn't seem like it right now. There we go, ever so slowly. Nice. Nice. It's pretty good. There's some, the bugs aren't that bad. Cool. So in a situation, when it's good for a government control, yeah. There are great situations in which the government owns and/or can exert a lot of control over pretty much everything, and that is in crises, yeah. Because they can be like, whoa, we don't have to deal with any bureaucracy. This is exactly how it's going to be done right now, and everyone's like, I guess. And then we move on with our day. There's ups and downs for every single governing like version out there. Nothing's perfect, especially because we're human. Nice, we actually got that little oil out of there. Perfect. Get this little piece here too, please. I don't want this polluted water getting in here. It's just gonna make me feel even worse about the situation. Alright, let's get all this water urgently, of course. I mean, you'll pick up oil in the light too, but you know what? That's fine. We'll just slowly dump it back in. No problems. I'm saying too many opposites? I don't know. The thing is, there's no one right answer to, you know, human society, unfortunately, because all humans are different, and everyone's got different ideals and whatnot. So there's no silver bullet for this kind of stuff. So if I'm doing a lot of opposites, oh no, oopsies, I see, totally different. Okay, yeah, there are a lot of oopsies going on here right now, even more so than me saying opposites from time to time. Definitely. Oh, wait, we got oxygen down here? Why is there oxygen? Where did the oxygen come from? Where did it even come from down here? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, it must have been some of the polluted O2 down here that got hit by this guy. Yeah, he's working. Look at him go. Look at this guy go. Oh, crushing it. All right, we're down to 11 kilograms, which is nice, but we also need to be down to, like, you know, 4 for this thing to work. So no one is allowed inside this. If it breaks down, it literally doesn't matter. We got all that backlogged water. It's fine. No one's allowed inside here. Restricting access. until this can be sorted. We just gotta get rid of all this carbon. It's super bad. Alright, in the meantime, due to all this power shortage, and the fact that we still have a power shortage, we now have a food shortage? Well, that's not good, because, for me to fix that... Yeah, for me to fix that, we're gonna have to go through a lot more water. That's gonna be... That's what we like to say, not good. Utilities, temp shift plates. Let's get a ice one here and an ice one here. Let's go put some ice in here and fix up the temperatures and have these things start actually making food for us again. That'd be great. Yeah, you don't want medical organizations raising prices on medical masks, for example, or considering if they really need the test for COVID because of how expensive it is. Yeah, no, absolutely. Which has been an issue in the U.S. actually. You know, like the prices for masks for the government bodies went from like 80 cents to like $7 per. Like that's an actual problem. All right, we need to go and pick up all these guys here. Whoop. Nab all that, please, and nab all this, please. We don't want it to leak all over the place. We just enough that it stays nice and cool over here. It's just a little bit. Do you want to place more Kenshi? I don't know. I mean, Voro, I mean, you keep talking about it, so it sounds like you're really enjoying Kenshi. I don't even know what kind of game that is. What would you classify Kenshi as a game? Don't hold your breath too long now, down there, Dave. Be careful. Alright, all these things are back online for growing. So we should get a whole surplus of food in a moment here. Oh, it's a feudal RPG? Let me look this up real quick. let me just open this up for a quick second. Let's look at a couple pictures. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. How old is this game? Look, is this like a turn-based RPG? What is this? Yeah, nah, it's one of those things is that, oh, pressure's a problem now. What? What's the pressure in here? Nothing. Oh. Yeah, that is an issue. But that's an issue because of these. So let's turn these off for now. That's perfectly fine. We've got we've got like no carbon in here, and so we'll drop that. Oh, it's because there's all the carbon fell down here, and so there's not enough carbon on the bottom to actually keep these guys encased. So they're getting very grumpy about it. I see. That makes sense. Do we have Discord? Yeah, we've got a Discord where everyone hangs out. It's down below. You can find a link down there. Either that or some brave soul can chuck a link in there for you. Yeah, we hang out. We talk about games and the like. A lot of activity in the meme section, to be sure, as per usual. Kenshi is basically open world, rim world with robots. Huh. Interesting. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing? Interesting. All right, take care, Savage. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. The meme section's where you live. It's true. Carcinogens just live in that one. That Animal Crossing one was actually pretty funny. I chuckled pretty hard at that. Because, you know, there's some people in the real world that believe something very similar to that. And to a point, they might have some credit. But it's fine. Eventually we'll be able to prove or disprove that. Alright, nice. We're catching up on this. We're almost there now. Goodness gracious. This whole situation is just ridiculous. I thought we were going to fix our carbon. I can't remember who it was that we were who was it? Pat. We were talking with Pat yesterday. Pat was hanging out in chat. And Pat was talking about how, like, once we had all of our sixters in here, we wouldn't have problems with all of our carbon. And boy, howdy, that's not the case. We're still really struggling with carbon. Does the U.S. government control anything? No, but they control some things, but they can compel others to do it. But due to the socio-political situation, it's not advantageous for the current. There's a bunch of spare in here. That's good. For the current party to try and do that, because it is an election year, so you have to be very careful about what you do with businesses right now. It's a political problem. It's an issue that the U.S. has always had. It is what it is. It's like, oh no, it's a crisis. So we can act and try and fix this, but it also might hurt our shots in the end of the year. Well, and I understand. I get why. It's just, you know, a little disappointing sometimes. But again, as I said, there's no silver bullet for all this stuff because, like, you know, nothing's perfect. Nothing ever will be. And that just shows that we can always strive to be the best, and we can always strive to be better. Because if there's no such thing as perfect, that means there's no such thing as a ceiling for our performance. So we can always get better. We can always do more. And I love that. I love that thought. So good. We really need to get more water in here. Speaking of we can always do better. Yeah, I need to get some more water in here. This is bad. What are the yellow things? These coal generators are the only ones? Alright, we can knock these down. These don't need to be... We can get ourselves off yellow alert here. There we go. A nice no longer yellow screen. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, everyone has their own problems. It's true. It's just the way it is. The UK with its leadership stuff, and France with its protests, and Russia with its leader regularly taking care of journalists and political outposts. Yeah, again. Yeah, the US just yeah, we're just the loudest. That's a good point. There you go. The thing is, the US is just on the, for better or worse, consistently, you know, on the world stage. Don't really give up that spotlight much, do we? Oh man, we got slime lung up here? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh no, that's fine. This is getting ejected to space. We don't care about that. But again, it is what it is. There's not much I'm gonna do about it. Because, yeah, that sounds really stressful. And I don't wanna... I'm not really interested in being in that, to be honest. Did you ever share pictures? Do you ever share pictures in Discord? Yeah. Absolutely. There's different sections for stuff like that. To be fair, we learned how to do it from our dad, the UK. It's true. But we also are a bit of a rebel, so we also didn't want to do everything they do. So yeah. Yeah. Again, there's no one perfect way, and we're just gonna have to keep bumbling around and tripping on our feet until we figure it out. One of these days, it'll get figured out. Just isn't today. That's all. What's going on here? Yeah, I manually turned this off. We can turn this back on now. Unless there's water we'll be picking up over here. Oh, yep. Yep, there's water we're gonna be picking up from over here. Okay, so if we're just gonna be... Didn't take long for that water to get back in here. Okay. Didn't take long for the water to become a problem again. Okay, so this oil comes out here. Instead, what we're gonna do is... Let's go over here, and we're going to deconstruct that urgently, and we'll let people in here. Someone go break this up. Thank you. And then we're gonna go and do some plumbing. urgently plumb these pipes. Let's go urgently plumb these pipes, please. Thank you. Let's get rid of all this polluted water. No one's allowed in here. Alright, and let's go ahead and let's urgently delete these pipes. Alright, so hopefully there's only a minimal amount of polluted water that ends up coming in here. We'll take care of this now, and then we'll have the space that we need in the pipe section to actually go and deal with this water that's getting in here, because it's annoying. It's really annoying. No, I am a mystery. Dropping frames? Nope, no frames yet. No frames yet. Yeah, no, Sky, I am but a mystery as of now. At some point, whenever, who knows when, but at some point when we're allowed to go back outside, and eventually one of these days I'd like to go to a TwitchCon. At which point, yeah, I'll have to be a human person instead of a floating voice in the sky. Or I guess a floating voice in your ears. Call it what you will. Alright, so let's go here. And then from here, let's step out. What on earth is this for? This is for that? Oh my goodness, this is just a nightmare. This is so bad. What are these pipes? Here, merge here. Come down here. Alright. Go down there. Delete this pipe. Put a filter in. Here we go. Filter out the oil. And then the water can go up and over and in. Yeah? Perfect. Done. Did it. Nailed it. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious, we took care of it. Oh my goodness. You think it's fine for you? That's a human person? Oh, that's a human person over there. Who's that? But a mystery, Sky. But a mystery for the moment. For the moment. But again, alright, we need to fix this. Okay, so this we're on getting on this done now. We still don't have any problems with oxygen and food yet, so that's still good. New printables, what can we get? Oh, yes. 100% always. Is there a slickster? Yes, there is. Well, in which case, you're mine. Food. Critter capture. Critter capture. Like, he spawns in the middle of the dining room. Everyone's like, oh, look at that. Watch someone in chat learn I'm his neighbor. Right? That would be really funny, actually. It's like, oh, that, you know what? This voice always did sound familiar. Can't get the rest, really? Okay, well. In which case, I guess we're going back to having that oil in this corner. What's left for us to do? The filter. Ah, we're just waiting on it. Wait, lumber? Did I just read lumber? That was weird. Sometimes you're like, that checks out. Yeah. Like 95% of the time when a face cam or whatever shows up on your reactions, it's, not as expected. Yeah, no, that's generally it. I mean, we all have kind of a different idea on what voices look like, depending on people that, like, because, you know, the whole thing about humans and how we visualize faces is we go off of everything that we've, like, been predisposed to, right? Like, from whatever we've personally been encountering or interacted with in the past. And so, if they sound familiar to someone else you know, then you assume they're going to look at least somewhat similar to them. It's the way we are. Just like how if you see someone and you see their nose and their nose reminds you of a friend of yours that has a nose like that, you assume that like your brain's like, they're gonna be kind of similar. And they cannot. They could be like totally different in all facets of everything. It's just the way it is. The human brain is an amazing thing, I must say. It really is. Like when Puffin Forrest did his. I don't remember what his picture was. But yes. That one. don't quite remember, but yes. We want this to be of a liquid, and we want it to be of crude oil. It gets filtered out. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Don't put oil in there. Get it? No, we didn't get them all. Get it. Get it. Run. Whew. That was really close. That was really, really close. It's right in this pipe right here. Ooh, oh boy. That was a close call. That was a close call. Ooh boy. You almost messed that one up. Alright. Pulled that oil out. We'll go ahead and hook this back up. And we'll hook this back up. Okay, we're good now. All right, so now we can come down here and we can say below, and it'll open up the gates, and now we have oil a-flowing. And now if we get any spare water, it'll go that way. Bam. Nailed it. You think the UK is the most messed up country in the world, historically speaking, one of the smallest islands in the world, conquering most parts of the world? Well, I mean, they were like really poised to be able to do it, honestly. Like when you... Did I do something wrong? Why is there oil here? Why? No. No, no. No, no, no. No. No, the oil. Delete this too. Well, I'll finish reading your comment about the UK in a second here. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad I spotted that. That would have been really awkward. Goodness, what were we talking about? Conquering most of the world? Yeah, no, I can see it. But again, they were really poised for it. You know, with they just had the security of the Isles, right? As well as the ease of resources. It really launched them off to having to have a navy in the first place to be able to do heavy trade. And so from that just prepped them for when being able to get to the, in quotes, new world. All they had to rely on was boats, and they already had boats on lockdown. At least navy for defense. The Dutch had it ahead of them in terms of commerce. So, yeah, it's interesting. This is going in a circle. Well, that's awkward. That's not what we're supposed to do at all. Let's delete this bad boy. Okay, I hear you. Some people have drawn / animated avatars that don't match at all. Others have avatars that are perfect matches, and it's jarring. Yeah, I get you on that one. Sorry to keep asking about very visual person. No worries. You like placing a name to the face? No worries. No problem at all. Everyone's wired differently. And that's what actually makes the world such a great place. No one problem can be solved exactly one way. You can generally do it with a handful of them. So no. It is what it is. Drop what you think he looks like and put it in Discord. Oh, that would be actually really cool. I would be interested in seeing what you guys think I look like. That'd be amazing. I would actually be totally interested in seeing that. Friendly reminder, the UK used to encompass large amounts of France. The opposite is also true. Huh. Yeah, that's a good point. The House of Windsor, the Queen, is German in origin. Yeah, there's a lot of... That's just how the marrying nonsense had to happen back then. There wasn't a very big pool, so they had to go jump outside of the nation. Which was smart. It was smart. You currently have 60k Zalbucks? Holy moly. Jeez. You have 10k Zalbucks. You'll keep stockpiling? Okay. Now I'm gonna have to find something to do for those. There's that spare water. There it is, going the way I wanted it to. Not being a problem, but actually helping our solution. Helping solve our water crisis. Probably to the point that it doesn't really matter anymore. Since we're just getting this free water in here. You could probably actually just take this and send it up instead. Sending it down. That's quite a few. It's at least 2. Give it to me. That's pretty funny. Do you guys install filters in your tap water? No, I don't. But then again, where I am, we have got pretty decent water. I don't. Ooh, wow, we are like overflowing with the amount of oil in here? Holy moly, okay. That's a thing. That's a... Oh, interesting. Let's go ahead and let's deconstruct these. All right, how are we looking down here? 5. Okay, so we're at 5. We should go back and see how the base is doing real quick. We're fine. I think the coal generators are keeping us afloat right now. They're doing a just bang up job. Yeah, they are. Look at this. Oh, we got full power. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. All of our other vents are online currently, so that's helping a lot. Also over here, we found nothing new here, but we've broken in, so that's good. What are you? A cool steam... Gosh, dang it. More water. All right, so this is a natural gas here, and we have a cool water one up here. All right, so we don't want to break into this, or else this water's gonna... It's a cool steam vent. That means it comes out pretty hot, right? Cool steam vents kick out, like, yeah, steam at 110. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be, wait a second. It comes out of steam, right? Yeah, okay. So we don't actually want to break into that. That would be a bad move. But it doesn't mean that we can't go exploring next to it, right? Okay, this is not urgent. Sorry. Sorry, I made it urgent. It's not. What will be urgent, though, will actually be these. To stop it from us flooding this place when we do that. Because we're going to scoot straight through here. Let's go ahead and make these 8s. Okay. That'll be urgent, though. Definitely want that to be done. That'll be good. There we go. Zalbucks? It's the name of the channel points. Guys, the name of channel points. Depends on the house. Oh, yeah, it kind of just depends on the house because of the water situation that they have. Yeah. Right below the chat box. Ah, yeah, there you go. Thanks, Carcinogen. Oof, apparently 7 days till your sub's gone. Oh no, well, you have Zalbucks, you can always get those emotes without having to be subs. You have that ability, Voro. It's an option. Just keep a thought on that. You don't have to hoard them all. You know, don't need to. Just saying. Like I left them at whatever the default number was and told them not to change. Yeah, a random one's like 250. And then choosing one's 500. I should probably reduce the modify one. I don't think I like it being that high. E. Okay. Alright, ice cream. Alright then. Hiss goes the mighty Cell Dragon. Yes, these are my points. Mine, my precious. My preciouses. let's keep pushing up. Actually, let's not go too crazy. We don't know what we're going to get ourselves into, but it's a lot of slime up here. Let's keep working on that. We still have some water left. Left isn't really the best way to look at it, but we still have some. All right, oil's going in. Oh, this is online. Yes. We're back in business, baby. Let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's remove this bridge, and let's also deconstruct, you know, like, all that. All this nonsense, just get rid of it. We're just gonna hardline this in here. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just leave it the way it is. Break this out for a little more space. Just so we don't have the pipe network quite as clogged, which is a real problem. Zal Dragon in the Zal Dungeon with his mighty horde of Zalbucks. Oh man, you're like oh, call me achievement. What do we get? Pushing through the veil. Reveal 50, oh my goodness, 80% of the map. Exploring outside the starting biome. Wait, we've only done 80%? That's still 20? Oh my goodness, we still have to do a lot of exploring. Okay, we're gonna have to go do that one. Zal and his yellow alerts. Yeah, it's a problem. Public announcement is an interesting thing. There's so much you can shed light on. Public attention, sorry. Is an interesting thing. There's so much you can shed light on. There really is. I think there's a lot of stuff we just don't think about. And there's so much noise these days. Noise isn't just like amounts of potential content. Oh, we actually disconnected that. That's probably smart of us to do that. We kind of need to go through all this polluted O2, or polluted water, before it creates a whole bunch of polluted O2. There's just so much noise that we make these days now. It's kind of hard to, you know, hear through it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and turn these off now. We're gonna let this coal, what's left in it at least, try and let that restockpile for when that becomes a problem again. Oh, we got a, okay, that's fine. It honestly doesn't matter as long as this guy still eats dirt. He still eats dirt. That's all we care about. We're just feeding him dirt. You eat dirt and give us food. Or give us coal. It's all we care about. This water's gonna be a problem. How's our power looking? Power is an issue again, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh, weird. Nah, I don't think that'll be a problem. Bro, I think we'll be okay. Did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Zaldor? What? I mean, I don't think, like, they can't even get that in Classic yet, right? They're not far enough in the, I don't know, they've been accelerating their timeline. I just remember it from way back in the day. We don't need to make this urgent. I need to stop myself from doing that. It's a priority 7. A priority 7. A calm, not urgent priority 7. It's gonna be okay. All right, let's go ahead and retract this. And let's go and send our... Oh, you need a telescope to even... Interesting. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Didn't think the telescope was actually, like, mandatory, but it absolutely is. Who knew? These solar panels back. This will be a priority 9. Yeah, this will get done eventually. Bam, there we go. Yeah, the US is trying to get a whole bunch of support bills going, which is kind of amazing to watch. It goes back to those old jokes about the speed of Congress and whatnot. It's kind of funny. But again, politics are politics, and there's you can never have everyone be a winner. So again, something I don't want to deal with. They should improve internet in the U.S. That'd be really nice. Just like change out all. I mean, that's so expensive though. Honestly, what would be more useful to the U.S. than spending money on upgrading internet for everyone would be changing everything to metric. Because that's like expected to be like, what, 6 trillion or something? Something ridiculous. And we already use metric anyway. The U.S. is a metric country. Like we use the metric. It's just hidden underneath the freedom units. It's just hidden underneath freedom units. But we use metric. So I feel like that would be probably a more useful thing because it's just going to save a lot of man hours when doing trade in between different places. The U.S. has one of the slowest internets in the Western world. It's kind of stupid. Well, the U.S. also has the most faulty electrical grid in the Western world. It's almost like we made it first. So the main reason why our internet and our electrical grids are so bad compared to everyone else is because we did it first. We set up large-scale systems first, which meant we did it with old tech, and we just have not replaced that tech. We just haven't done it. It takes a long time and a lot of money, and we're just not willing to do that because, you know, the moment you say taxes, everyone in the US freaks out. It's because of monopoly? That also adds to it. In some regards. But if it ended up being like statewide bills, for example, to go and increase the efficiency and effectiveness of electrical grids, that would help reduce the amount of electrical bleed off, which would then reduce the cost for electricity because of generation costs going down for how much you're going to be losing from transit, which saves every single person money. So it's just a cost-benefit analysis a lot of people don't look at. But hey, again, everyone does it differently. And the US are we're in a weird position where, yeah, since we did it first, we kind of, it's really expensive to fix. It's really expensive. So I see why we aren't doing it. It makes sense to me. I acknowledge it as a, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Where's all this water coming from? Like, where's all this water coming from? It's like there's all this water out here. What is this? Goodness, we've like got like too much oil now. Weird. A weird feeling. Like having too much oil? We've been struggling in the past. Huh. Why is everything in the US private? Because profit. That's why. The US is all about, you know, the capitalism is, you know, we're a capitalist democracy. It's all about profit. Or some people would argue it's a capitalist oligarchy, but you know, you choose your point. Looks like there's already enough, too much polluted water in there. We can't actually pull that out now. Can we? Oh, it just juggled around a smidgen. Nope. No, we can't. Well, that polluted water's been sitting there for a while. There's a steam? Check above the pocket? What? There's a bunch of water here. What steam? Because this guy here, he's doing hydrogen. I don't know. Some say Canada is USA plus. I don't know. It's really hard to compare the two. When you actually like sit down and you look at like the nitty-gritty bits and pieces, the US and Canada are actually very different. On the surface, look pretty similar. Oh, stream, not Steam? Hmm? Oh, melted ice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. So some of this must have melted and expanded and came out. This is where it looks like it came from. So it must have come from over here somewhere. Or over here somewhere. And oh, it could have been here. That then fell down here. And then came over here. That makes sense. There it is. Perfect. Thank you. I was like staring at it, but pff, wasn't paying attention. Let's go urgently pick all this up. Because it is urgent. Because reasons. I don't know how this is like sticking like glue over here and just isn't coming past this chlorine. Weird. Maybe this like bleach stone. No, it's not even emitting. Can people please not go in and out of that? There's like... Oh, cool. Okay. Can we like... Grab this before it becomes a real spillage problem? Thanks. Get him! Go get it. Come on, I believe. We're like soaking this stuff up before it actually gets to us, before it goes down. Nicely done, everyone. Good job. That was amazing. I'm actually kind of impressed with that. At least you have functioning roads. True. But the thing with roads, when you start talking about roads in the US, it comes down to county and city limits. So different counties and different cities have different levels of roads. So there's some sections that you'll find that have like the worst roads you've ever seen next to like some of the nicest, most like recently paved roads you've ever seen in the US, and it's strictly because of just where. It's all like, what city or district are you in? Because they're all in charge of their own roads. This is pretty funny. So some roads are like essentially dirt at this point, and other roads are like, oh wow, this is really nice. You could like roll along it. Like get out of your car and just, you personally on the road, just roll. You think you'd actually go fast. All right, I'm getting distracted. We're not dealing with our water problem. Well, I think our water problem actually is being solved right now. Now that we have got power online. Yes? No? Yes, it is. Yes, we're making more water than we're using. Excellent. I love it. I love it. We're doing good. United States is actually the most similar socially to Australia. Yes, I would agree with that. I would agree with that, Foro. We hold very, very similar values. And we run stuff together very similarly as well. I would agree with that. At least with my limited knowledge of the nation. I haven't been there. I'm not a big politics person. I don't know too much. Just enough. Just enough to be aware of what's going on. You know? You need to know at least that much. Like, the biggest thing is know enough to know you don't know enough, right? Know enough about stuff to know that you don't know enough about stuff. That's when you know at least enough. Right? If that makes sense. We can get so much salt water backed up now in our systems. All right, this thing's almost empty. Perfect. Then we'll start exploring down here. Meanwhile, how is this tower going? Pretty well. There's another biome over there. Okay, so it blocks off here. So we'll probably go up to about like, actually we can come all the way up. That should give us vision of everything. We might even have to cut this way a bit. And then we can go from here and go that way. And that'll work. Because we just want to go over the steam. So we can go from like here and straight across to here. And then go up and down again. Okay. So let's go to there. Doesn't mean we're going to get some more leakage down here, but This is all melting for us, so it'll just hold all the water for us nicely. Thank you. Let it go do that. We never know enough about stuff. It's true. There's no such thing as knowing everything, right? No one can. Oh my goodness, look at all this water. We're on the hunt for a volcano. We're on a hunt for a volcano. We just want one volcano. One tiny little volcano that gives us all of the metal we could ever need. That is what I'm searching for. I just need one. I just need one, and we'll be good. All right, we're starting to stockpile coal again. Good. That's what I like to see. Man, I don't know what's going on over here. I think it's just this ethanol gas is a little ridiculous. What? How does Slickster get down here? That's awkward. I mean, he's happy, but he's hungry. He's literally gonna starve to death down here. Was that our Slickster over here? Maybe. Wonder why he ended up down here, though. I don't think we can pick him up. We've got stuff down here in the way, yeah. Alright, well, he's gonna be our little mascot down there. Save our slippery boy? Nah, he'll just be our little mascot down here. He's just, I mean, come on, Voro. He's living in ethanol right now. He's probably having a pretty dandy time right now. Roads in Quebec are our cause of rate of wear is too fast to keep up. Yeah, that's actually an issue in a lot of places, actually. But I can imagine, because Quebec has such a large footprint. Just Canada's provinces are really huge. Like, the territory provinces are so large that trying to maintain those kinds of roads is insane. It's a lot. Okay, we have way too much food coming in again. Because we have these guys now finally producing. So we're going to go ahead and cut this off again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nice. Weird how it leaks down here. I don't know why it does that. It seems kind of bizarre to me. Drunk as a skunk and slowly starving to death. Yeah, that Slickster is your senior year of high school. Oh my goodness, Voro. Sounds like a good senior year. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad for you. Do be careful with drinking. We did lose some people in our high school to that. So do be careful. Having fun's one thing. Just be safe. That's all. Let's go grab this last guy here. Come on. Turn off the yellow alert. You can do it. There we go. Good job. Got him. What are we waiting on? Pressure? Yeah, what is it with this pressure over here? Oh, we have polluted O2 in here. Ugh. We're just gonna need a lot of carbon down here, honestly. And our carbon is just, it's gonna take a bit for that pressure to slowly build. Yeah, we don't have much. But it's slowly building. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can't change the past. Already made your mistakes. It's true. As long as you learn from them. That's the biggest thing. If you can learn from your mistakes, you're better than the average bear. All right, let's see here. So what do we need to work on next? So we've got our exploratory mission going on up here, and we found. All right, so we found similar vision. So we're at similar vision heights, and we've still found no volcano, which made me very disappointed. It's now priority 9. Get this done. One thing we should do while we're here, actually, is let's go ahead and let's get some fire poles. Yeah, we do need the gold amalgam, because goodness gracious. Let's get the... It's a long way down, alright? There we go. Do we actually make it all of amalgam, or do we run out? Still plenty. Went through a lot, though. It's a lot of amalgam for this, but it's going to be worth it because that's a long trip down. Definitely going to speed us up. Yeah, water getting in cracks, freezing, expanding, melting, freezing, expanding. Yeah, it's just making them freeze resistant is so hard to get roads to be to a point where they're not going to like crack under that pressure. And on top of that, Barman, do they also not just the size, the thermal cycles? So, Dalka, the other thing would be, do you guys use like salts to deal with the snow? Because that also degrades down too. Does not help either. Alright, so we're catching up on that. We catching up over here? Nope. Nope, not catching up at all. Which is funny, because then we have all of this oil here too, and this additional setup we can make when we need more. We have these guys that we're just going to have them slowly stockpile down here. Slowly going to stockpile. Depends on the place, yeah. Yeah, because that's also just going to speed it up. And then, like, heavy transit with really heavy trucks. And if the lower support structure, if like the lower sediment structure underneath the road is not great, which is an issue in the US where it isn't, over time it's just going to fall apart one way or another no matter what you do. All right, let's go. Let's break down these layers and let's make a new kitchen and dining room. Nice. It's taken a while for us to get to the point where we can chop and change this section, but it's time for us to chop and change this section. All right. Let's just up the importance here. Yeah, so happy. Oh, there's water down here too. What's this all about? No soggy feet, please. No one wants soggy feet. Oh yeah, we're definitely winning on water now. This is great. So we don't have to bring in the other system yet, but the other system is a backup. So if this thing fails, we'll just turn this bad boy on. Until we use that backup as the main supply when we take the main supply off to go do proper maintenance and upgrades. But I want to get this online here first so we can get a better setup for this kitchen. Redo some of the pipes in here. Let's make the base a little bit better here. Could use a little bit of an upgrade. How do you have such weird names for your grades in the US? I actually don't know the history behind that. I don't know the history behind it. That's an interesting question. Numbers are better because you have 14 different grades in a single school. That makes sense. But yeah, no, that's a good point. I guess they added titles to the different names. Because if you say you're in 13th grade, a lot of people will scratch their heads for a quick second before they figure out exactly what that means. Or 12th. 12th grade. I can math. Alright, so all those are done. Let's go ahead and do this one. Because we've got 12 grades in the US. But yeah, we break our schools into three different groupings, generally. You have 12 too? Okay. We break them up into three different schools, generally. Some do just two, depending on region and population. But generally speaking, it's three. Oh, people are making messes. Well, you're probably gonna go and start a slave revolt and free a bunch of slaves in Kenshi. So you might stick to lurking. Hey, no problems, Voro. Good luck. Good luck, I believe in you. Here they do not use salts. They use a particular chemical... oh, okay, so they use special chemicals that don't ruin roads. And they clean roads at winter almost every night. Fascinating view. Huh. Row of snowblowers slowly moving... oh my goodness, that's gotta be amazing, just seeing a row of snowblowers just slowly moving through the city. That has got to be amazing. Alright, we're not waiting anymore. I'm impatient. Listen, we're in the base. Just 1 or 2 people just do it. We don't need to get everyone in here, but get it done. This one next. Oh, look at all this free space. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Wait, why is this only 3? No, it's 4 high. Okay. Okay, let's get this built back up here instead. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really need. We don't need to have poles. They can climb up and down. That's okay. That's fine. You just included the 2 kindergarten grades separately, huh? You've seen snow like once in your life. The snow's really cool. It's fun to play with, but I don't want to live in it. That's the thing. It's really fun, but man, can snow be inconvenience. Like it can really inconvenience you. It can be a real pain. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this weird height gap thing that's going on in this base. I don't know what to do about that. I guess it'll be. That's mostly only in Moscow, though. We have an amazing mirror. That's still really cool, though. That's still really cool. Like, you guys are really on top of it. Oh, they can't reach that. Of course they can't. But of course they can't. There we go. Now they'll be able to reach it. Right, get that going. We're gonna need a new dining room. So let's get that put together here. Or should we have the kitchen in the center and a dining room up on top? Can't remember if everyone's got a... It's a hospital one. If we take a look... Yeah, everyone's assigned a mess table. So that means that we need more mess tables than are going to fit in here. Huh. We're going to have to put some cool kids in, like, the kitchen or something. Let's get this set up and this set up. Put our doors in here. Door here. Door there. And then I guess we'll just, for it to be a great hall, we actually even need a recreational thing too. Okay, guess we'll put your drink cups over there. Get your cups. I guess we can make this a, man, maybe we go and we rejig where this is, and we make this the kitchen. We make this a dining room too. Come on, let me place it. What? Why won't you let me place that? There we go. And then there. The crown molding. There we go. And then let's get a furniture. Some pictures in here. Little landscape pictures. Ooh, almost. There we go. Perfect. Done and done. A little bit of space here, but that's okay. I think they'll live. Nice. You think they also made paid parking free for pandemic duration? Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. Because that means it's just one less thing everyone has to worry about. They just go get what you need to get done, do it quickly, and get going. Like that's great. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these bad boys. Alright, what we got over here? Steel. It's a steel. Alright, so 11 of those guys. Let's go ahead. Oof, bad jokes. Let's go ahead and delete these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still leave 3 over here. Are we low on table salt? Looks like we might be. Table salt. run of 90. We have 162.6 tons. Let's do a few of those. And crush that. Perfect. So we're gonna make this place a little bit nicer. Free up some space down here. Looks like we still got beta male hanging out by the door. We need someone to watch this door. You never know what's gonna come through, right? And now they encourage people to use their own cars. That's great, because there are a lot of places in not America that are, you know, really good about not using cars. But using cars is like the best way to essentially self-quarantine while out on the town, you know? So that's really good. Ooh, can we like urgent sweep this stuff here? Can we just, who's starving? We've got like an insane quantity of food, so much so it's probably gonna start going bad, honestly. Probably just have food on the ground. Yeah, we just have like all of this food on the ground. Just have a whole bunch of unrefrigerated food. Should probably make like a carbon box or something to store our food in. We could do that like here. Break this down. I actually really like that idea. Let's make a food room in here. Need to make a new one of these. Over there. Let's do that. I think it's a lot of. Yeah, it all comes down to how equipped the equipped governments are going to be, their responses, response times, and the like. Okay. So if memory serves, we can just like cram boxes down here. Yeah. We just have this be all carbon and we're good to go. Is that right? Is that how this works? I've never really done it. Oh, can I not just put a ration box? Oh, what? How big are these? These really 4 high? Or four blocks? Oh, that's annoying. Guess we could go one lower. The UAE had a really fast response time. That's good. Most of the country's population are immigrants. Well, that's America. Same kind of thing. Oh man, wolframite. We're not making that wolframite. That's crazy talk. Gold amalgam tables. Ooh, some fancy schmancy tables. People are making more messes. What's going on? What's our yellow alert right now? Ah, this again. It's okay. I'm like, wait, why are we in a yellow alert? Oh, that's right. I remember now. I really want that Pluto dirt picked up before we close this, but it doesn't really matter. They can go ahead and put that in there. Oh, look, cute little slickster. He's prepped and ready to be rejoined with his family in an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, I'm so happy. There he is. Yeah, dirt's down here now. Nope, but they went for water. Water's more important now. Ah, another egg. Nice. And we're totally full. We're actually full on petroleum. That's insane. Look at that. It's actually told these to be turned off. That's amazing. This is really good. Who's starving and why? Ah. Wait, can you get down here and stop starving? Can you get down here and stop that? Can you get down here? Go eat, you crazy man. Go eat. Follow cam. Ah! Where are you going? Where are you going? Get down here. I think he's trying to get some O2. Yeah. Listen, you can hold your breath long enough. You're fine. You just get down here and eat something. Goodness. Oh, for... Buck-toothed. Come on. Come on, man. Goodness gracious. Well. Ripperonis, everyone. Bucktooth got caught up top and then decided to, instead of trying to run for freedom, which I guess he wouldn't have made it, he decided to instead go in and huff a small bit of polluted oxygen first before going to the long night. Going to bed. Bye. We got 4 down. It's okay, we got plenty of space left. Oh, everyone's coming out. Oh. Oh, they're all crying. It's so sad. Oh. Beta female, like, cries and then puts on a big, goofy, happy face. And it's like, alright, back to life. Here we go. Off on an adventure. Hooray. My goodness, beta female, come on. Don't do that. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes, ice cream, seriously? Less than half of the UAE's current population is citizens? That's insane. Wow. That's an amazing difference between the two. I'm impressed. Can we get this moved over here? Let's have someone go sweep that up, please. Get that swept up and placed in. Urgently, please. Because this means that less people are able to do stuff. We can only have 4 people using this instead of 5. Most people who come to the UAE come for work. Not for residence. Oh, okay, so it's a lot like how Hong Kong is. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's a lot of people, like, jump over to the island to work and then go back home. Cool. Alright, well, so much for trying to save power with this device. That's not happening. So content sent. It's not bad. These guys aren't really active much. Huh, suddenly we're like on top of our power. Weird. It's not like that. We immigrants live here, but we don't want to live here forever. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and let's continue our adventures. I doubt we'll find what we're looking for over there, but we still might as well take a look, right? We still might as well peek our head in. So we still need to go this way and that way. So let's go ahead. Let's scoot this far. That might be enough for us to uncover this. And then over here, let's scoot this far. That should be enough for us to uncover the wall. which is right here. We'll go from there. I need a little bridge. Okay, let's go bridge that up. Make sure we can get across. All right. Huh. I didn't know that was a requirement. It's interesting to know. I like how this thing's been broken. This wire's been overloaded for an age and a half. Speaking of overloaded wires, right? When we look at power, and we look at this, and we look at iron, we've got a smidgen more iron we can use. Hooray. All these are using the new wires, and we're just gonna kind of slowly snake out from here, if we can help it. Yeah, so those wires come all the way to here. Oh, looks like we have less than I thought. Let me put those 3 there. How much is it needed for this? I really don't want to use lead if we can help it. I'd rather use iron. It's only 100 though. We can do that. Yeah, let's slowly replace this because we're replacing mostly these wires here are mostly iron ore. So if we can replace this iron ore with, you know, finished iron, that'll actually be pretty helpful for us. And then we can go ahead and turn that iron ore into iron. And so we're just I'm trying to just recycle the wires we have right now for the higher quality wires. All right, we got, oh, that's right. So now we have the solar panels in here. That's probably helping quite a bit. Huh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's like 600 watts. It's good. Excellent. Analysis focus. Let's get you to focus on something then. Oh. Look at this. Oh, slime. Algae and Pluto 2. A gassy moo. Okay. And gas grass seed. Okay. Well, let's check this out. Meanwhile, for the rocket, this asteroid, yeah, because we can get ourselves some more iron and more fullerene. Yes. Launch the mission. Fires the rocket. Oh, what is this? Pristine fossil. It's a hatch. Wow, look at that fossil. That's really cool. A whole bunch of data banks, too. Oh, are we not doing research right now? Wait a second. We aren't. We need to do unique cargo. Get that last research done. Because once that's done, we can just remove all of the science things that we've got on our rocket. And we can tack on even more fuel containers. We're gonna need to figure out how to get ourselves like further into the air, though. Like it's gonna be a good one. We need to get a rocket to go farther. So I need to get supercoolant and start super chilling hydrogen and oxygen so we can start using liquid fuels. That's gonna be a big one. Nice. You can't stand temperatures below 20°C. It goes below 25°C during winter. We usually use air conditioning. That makes sense. Below 20°C, yeah. It's like 16°C, 17°C right now. I don't have an actual place where I can see the true temperature right now, but it's somewhere around there right now. I've got a jacket on. It's a little chilly, but I mean, you can hear the jacket. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I always prefer it being cold than warm. I will always take it cold than warm, because you can always get yourself warmer, but you can only get yourself so much colder. If this thing just keeps running and doesn't stop, we should be okay. Is that a small smidgen of polluted water right there? That's just going round and round and round. Is this us actually getting chilled out? What's going on here? There it goes. Alright, it is. We're doing it in batches. So Pluto 2 at 34, so it's going to do another rotation. And it should be shot out now. No? Weird. Why is this, like, stuck forever in here? Even when it isn't getting chilled. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. I don't understand. But I guess that's fine. How are we doing over here, by the way? Is this empty? Yes, it is. Nice. All right. Let's hop on over here. Urgently pick this up. Let's go and urgently pull that apart. Nice. Let's get this stuff dealt with. Sweating is disgusting. I mean, if you don't have to, then why would you, right? But also, you know, the main thing for me is like you can only cool yourself down so much. You know, if it's 30 C outside and you're not happy with the temperature, you can only make yourself so cold, right? Without air conditioning. Right, so that's how I look at it. Alright, so we want to keep scooting over here somewhere. So let's go ahead and let's grab this ladder and let's just scoot down from like right here. Let's just go. Let's go into this pool and then we'll probably go from this pool here. Actually, we might if we can see the wall from here, which I think I think we can. If not, it's because we've been this far. In which case we'll go from like right here and straight down. But let's continue our adventure here. Make them nines. I want to go see if we can like finish seeing the rest of the map here. Air conditioning is the thing that exists. It's true. Air conditioning is compared to a simple warmer. It's true, but you know. Also used to live in 30C normally when you used to live in India. Oh my goodness. That's just a little too toasty for me. But then again, you actually get used to the climate that you're in pretty quickly. It's actually really surprising how fast you can get used to a climate. You know? If you just think about it, like it's pretty bonkers how fast you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm comfortable in this climate now. You know? it's kind of crazy. It's what is it? They say it's 2 weeks to be super comfy. Like it's a week to get acclimated, and then like 2 weeks to feel at home, or something like. I don't quite remember. Someone's gonna have to go wiki that one. Someone quickly go look it up online. I don't remember. Can we get this? Can we speed this? Can we do that now? Can we speed that up, please? All right, perfect. They're on it. Well, they're dropping stuff off at least. Good try. Oh, this is all made with copper and wolframite. Ooh. Glad we broke that down. Not much AC though, because the Indian power grid's bad. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If the power grid's not going to be able to withstand the sheer amount of load that you're going to be putting on it from the air conditioning, draws a lot of power. Because you're running a compressor. It draws a lot of power. We're struggling to gain water right now. Yeah, they're all unhappy with their soggy feet, but we've got this place nice and cool now. Go pick up this water and this ice maker is making more ice for us to do it again next time when we end up in trouble with food, but we've got plenty of food now, so we can let it go for a bit. Water. Yeah, water right now, we're just letting it kind of do what it does. Power. How are we doing on power, by the way? Power just seems to be kind of flowing fine. Because if power keeps flowing fine, we can jump on this. I mean, my like main priority right now is to explore. I'm pretty sure we've looked at this before, and you're like CO2 or something, or like polluted water or something. Polluted oxygen, okay. An infectious polluted oxygen vent. Or an infected one. That's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Alright, well, we'll dig on down here and we'll see what we can find. Yeah, we can barely see the edge, so I think we'll scoot over a smidgen here. Scoot over a smidgen. And go down this way. Should be able to go that far. Perfect. Alright, we'll let them continue to work on that. Keep that exploration on. You were so surprised when you found that most countries consider a power cut a rare event and not a regular occurrence. Yeah. Did you manage to find your metal volcano? No, we're working on it, player. We're doing exploration right now to try and find it. I am hunting really hard for it. I want it. We've got like polluted water, polluted oxygen and whatnot over here. We could go a little bit further up, but I have a feeling this is all mafic rock. There's nothing up here. So I'm searching, man. I'm searching. We're trying. How you doing, player? How you doing today? I just need a little more vision down here. A little more vision. This water hasn't quite melted yet. It will eventually, though. This will eventually just be a big pool of water. Alright, oil. We're on top of it. Nice. Filling up that crude oil. Good. How are we doing over here? Hey, we got some space over here. And there's more water leaking. Yeah, and this is back at the edge again. So I think water's leaking into this from somewhere. Ah, the salt water came down. Yep, that was my fault. That's on me. We'll put a 7 to go take care of this. Take care of that. Priority 7 to go take care of this. And again, if we pull out this water, it doesn't matter. We now have a filter in line, so we're good to go. This filter will take care of it. Just push all that water out. So our oil is nice and safe and free. But yeah, so now it looks like we're just getting most of our main oil coming in from here, and then just small spurts coming from the original line. Spurts, of course, because every now and then there's just a whole bunch, and then it's none. But that's good. That's why we have the other one to help boost us up. And this also is going to let us slowly fill this up, which is good. Now we can go back to doing this. We go and we delete this. Break her down. So we can have this all just be one big great thing of oil. And if this ends up getting too full, we'll just throw it in here next. Problem solved. Currently more of a victim of your leader's serial. Oh man, there's a lot of problems with leadership right now across the world. I'd say people have become complacent. But you know, catastrophes like certain things that are going on now help to have people gain new perspective, which oftentimes, oh nice, Smoxlight. Actually, I don't want Oxalite, I want to puff it. Let's get that puff to float around our base and absorb any polluted oxygen that's escaped out here. But it's times like these that people tend to open their eyes and kind of see what's going on with the government, and when some change, like good change, can actually occur. So there's some good with your bad. But yeah. You're surprised that they even learned what virus is? I'm sure they kind of figured that one out, but you know. Stupidity has almost always come from a lack of good education systems. That's true. Yeah. And you like, if you don't know what something is, you can't be aware of it or prepare for it. Like, if you're not taught critical thinking, you can't critically think. Like, that's just what it is. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that one. And this is why learning, and more importantly, having a drive to just constantly learn, doesn't have to be academic learning, just to constantly try and better yourself and know more things is so important. It's so important to just be like, if you run into a situation where you're like, I don't know that, to be like, give me 10 minutes. Let me see if I can just get a basic grasp on it. And if you're interested, to dive even deeper. Like, just to have that kind of curiosity is so important. Oh man, look at all of this oil. It's so cool. I'm so happy with how much oil we got here. This is awesome. I love it. Because this means power is only going to be slowed down when this thing isn't working, apparently. Let's just deconstruct these at 9s and have them get around to it whenever they do. Oh, this is a lot of iron ore. Yeah. Oh, it's ore. It's not metal. We need iron metal, though. That'd be pretty good. Useful. Yeah, Barman, you're definitely right on that one. The fast response is probably because the leaders are all ancient specimens of human beings living in cities with incredible amounts of air pollution. The politicians are probably scared for their lives. I mean, the world is run by people with gray hair. Right? So that makes sense. But also, I mean, this thing in general, it's bad. There's a lot of nations out there that have very old populations. It's just, you know, like the large population is in the older categories. It's dangerous. So it's good that some people have either the foresight and technology to be prepped and ready for this, or just are able to jump on it immediately. So it's good. There are a lot of great things going on. I mean, everything could be better, but it's still good. All right, so now that we've got this going, we know what this is. Where's our rocket at? What's our rocket doing? Where are you at? 73% underway? Nice. It's already on the way back. Coming back with a little more iron for us. We're just going to keep shooting that thing into space to get more iron. That's all we need. Did we? No, nothing. Nothing? Still nothing? Come on, where's my volcano? I need a volcano badly. Oh, I need a volcano. Someone please. This one's carbon dioxide. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Let's get up here. What do we got up here? Okay, so we came over here. Not quite at the wall yet. Dig a smidgen further. Okay, let's get ourselves to there. We'll easily be able to see the wall there. And then from that, I think we'll just end up putting a ladder in here to go up and down. We just want to get on the other side of this steam vent. This steam vent's going to be problematic if we let this go. Because we want to go and capture this natural gas one first before we go play with the steam one. Food is decaying. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing a thing right here. Yeah, there you go. Carbon's getting put in. Perfect. Food, ration box. Damn, maybe we should just... We'll just start over with what we were doing. It's fine. I want 2 layers in here. Okay, give me this. Good. And then food. And a ration box. Actually, do ration boxes hold more? What's the storage? Ration boxes hold more, but use twice the amount of space, so they actually hold 3/4 the amount that 2 refrigerators would. So if we just use refrigerators, but we don't plug them in, and we let this end up being a carbon zone, it'll slowly become a carbon zone over time. This will just let us like keep the stuff, right? And that fixes this problem of us having food decay and having to use power to keep this nonsense online. These guys actually use quite a bit of power. Yeah, 120 watts. Oof. Oof. Because then if we can remove this by having these here, that'd be pretty good. I do feel bad making people have to come from here all the way down here to grab their food to get back to their tables, though. I do feel a little bit bad about that. Copy storage settings. We'll put you at 7 now. So that this one's going to be filled first, and these will be filled after. This way we just don't have them lying around. And these ones are holding medicine? 0 curative tablets in there. And just a bunch of sleep wheat. We just have a whole bunch of sleep wheat in there. Look at this one. We got what? Just more sleep wheat? That's it? Predominantly sleep wheat and a couple curative tablets. Alright then. Can't really, I mean, I guess we can always make frost buns if it gets tight. Because we have a whole bunch of sleep wheat. Goodness. Alright, that works. Works for me. Alright, cool. Yeah, look at, oh my goodness, look at all this. Alright, this stuff's all potentially gonna rot though. It's a lot of food. But again, this will get moved in here as time goes by. The offal's just bouncing back and forth right now. Yep, everyone is. Ooh. Might actually be dangerous. We might have to put them at the same level. But this is also having them stand here and they're huffing and puffing, and you're seeing carbon fall down here. So we've already got 2 blocks of carbon. Nope, they've merged into one. Nope, here's another block of carbon. So we do have carbon is coming and merging down here. Once this is all carbon, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. If food rots, we'll live with the consequences for now. I mean, it was gonna rot anyway, just sitting up here. So it's, you know, just rotting in a secure location. Nom, 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 nom. So happy. Eating foods. All right, what we got down here? Nothing. Still nothing so far. Let's get all the way down here. Where's my volcanoes? I need one. I need one metal volcano, please. This is all I ask. All right, nothing here. Wow, there are a lot. We have 3 AETNs. We have 3 anti-entropy thermonullifiers. Is that normal? Are we supposed to have 3 of them? That seems excessive to have 3. Is that normal? Or do we just have a bunch for some reason? I don't know. You can melt the other ice biome, can't you? To get water and lose heat? Yeah, and we'll do that for like emergency sakes if we end up running into even more problems. But for now, we're okay. If we end up running into more power problems, yeah, we'll definitely need to do that. Religious tensions are a major problem in India. I mean, religious tensions are a major problem in a lot of places, but I can only imagine. I don't know the dynamics in the region. All right, so I'm assuming it's not here. I'd be really surprised if it was right here. I say as I scroll in just to be sure. I don't see any of the what is it? Niobium? What is this? What is this? Neutronium. Okay, and then let's go ahead and grab this. Let's just go right on down. Dig. Dig over here. So we'll cancel this for now. Not too sure why we're not allowed to place it here. What is it occupied by? What is this? Ah, okay. There's a waterweed. Aha. Okay. That's fine. We'll dig through here, dig down there, and that should be enough to give us visibility there. That's the last nub in here. It doesn't look like it's here, but we can scoot a smidgen further. Now we're back. Have to wait that. Go ahead and set this up. Let's go ahead and clear out some more of this real quick. Hold on. And dig out. All of that. All this. Good. We'll be prepped ready. Meanwhile, what was it? Printables. Ooh, mushrooms. Just throw them on in. They might get used, they might not. Who knows? Still only one thing of carbon. How much carbon is in here? Not a lot. Really is not a lot of carbon. But again, it'll eventually happen. We'll get there at one point. You're gonna leave now? Alright, take care, ice cream. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did today. I'm glad the internet wasn't just falling apart on you. Or at least, I hope it wasn't falling apart on you. We didn't get our update. So it's, my assumption is all things were good. Yeah, have a good one and take care. Let's grab all those. Perfect. Your internet did pretty well this week. That's kind of surprising because I imagine with so many people stuck indoors that like the bandwidth has got to be just struggling, right? Maybe it turns out the whole time just your internet provider's been just throttling speeds the whole time. Look at all this water. Look at all this water. Just pulling out this as much as we can. You think providers were already? I mean, they definitely are in some places in the world, that's for sure. I mean, the big one around here instead is more of they sell speeds to a huge, like, space, like for, like, let's say a block that's, you know, got, like, 100 houses or whatever on it. There's, like, 100 houses, 100 house homes that an internet company is selling really high internet speeds to. They're able to do that because they're hoping that it's going to, like, spread out the usage. Not everyone's going to be on the internet at the exact same time. And then when something like this happens, where everyone's stuck indoors, it stretches it a bit to their limits. It's more of an issue around here. UAE doesn't have a compulsory quarantine from work. Oh, okay. Until a day or two ago. Huh. That's cool. You have pretty cheap unlimited internet? Nice. Internet these days is like cable. So if you can get that like cheap, then you're crushing it. And we are slowly gaining water. That's all I care about. So we slowly gain water, we're fine. Well, the water levels are going down. That's good. Keep it up, please. just empty this all out for me. How much natural gas is in here? 310 kilograms of natural gas in this one square. Excuse me? Excuse me, wait, what? Did you just say that there's... Wait, what? That's a lot. That's 300, wow. Oh wait, no, actually, never mind, that's not a lot. This down here is like 800. But for gas, it's a lot. For gas, that's a lot. Not for liquid, but for gas. Because over here in our like heaviest space is almost 100 kilograms. So that's still a lot, but it's not as much as the water. But then again, it is water. Oh man, look at all this oil. Yes. Feed us. Feed us. Are these things still turned off, I wonder? They are! Until low threshold is hit again. Okay, that makes sense because it still has a lot in here. This does mean that we can't launch the rocket indefinitely, huh? Oh no, we still have a bunch left in here. We can do another launch, at least one more. Just because of all this in-transit petroleum. I guess we could also like link in here for some emergencies. All this in-transit petroleum here. This is all online. Yep, got another little bug. Little visual bug, there it is. They didn't know about the pandemic until it happened. The internet occasionally breaks out during online classes. Oof. That's no good. You only had schools closed when they made live classes so they can ensure the internet could handle it. That makes sense. Preemptively be on top of it. It's good. Alright, let's go ahead and launch that rocket. Get me more iron, please. I need more of that good old iron. Look at that, it's a bunch of kilograms of iron. It's good. We can go and change out a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we can 8. We get eight squares. Okay, never mind. It's not a whole bunch, it's some. Right, let's go and urgently remove this and urgently place this in instead. Urgently put that in. I need that now. All this stuff isn't going to get anything going. Hopefully that doesn't cause us to break. That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. That was the 100 kilograms. Can we have someone go and build it? Ah, here we go. Nice. No damage? No damage, perfect. Phew. That's what I was worried about. Those on 9s. Okay. Alright, so power is we're pretty much locked in on power right now. Once we're done with our exploration, I think we're going to go and try and nap. Man, we just have to go straight down a lot. Once we're done with our exploration, I think we're going to go and go and nab some of these vents that we found. So we'll go and we'll encase this natural gas vent and get that one online next. If we can't find a volcano. Go ahead and uproot that. Now I'll uproot it. It's priority 9. So we're just gonna keep on going down. But meanwhile, in here, it's just gonna be more water and more water. Works for us, I guess. This means more water we get to play with. Oh, except for all this water down here. Probably pick that up. Yeah, it's toasty water, but, you know, once added in the pool, it doesn't matter that much. It's 14 degrees in there right now. So that makes that easy. All the cute little puffs in here going and converting all of our rust into... Okay, well, it's O2 and carbon. I guess never mind on that one. Good done. This is picking up both, yeah? Yeah, nice. Good job. These auto sweepers are really nice. I do like them. I do like them quite a bit. Should get them. We've got this. Do we have this one set up? Oh no, it's totally clogged up. All right, let's get a conveyor on this guy. Okay, how do the conveyors work? All right, let's take a look at conveyors here. This is another project we can work on. Unloads from a conveyor belt into storage. When materials reach the end of a rail, they enter a receptacle to be used by... Okay, so... Does this hold it or no, is the question. Oh, come back here, you. Come back here, you. So... Like, how does this work? Exactly. Alright, let's go test that. Because if we can get this to just go straight over to the coal reserves, that'd be great. Let's go test it over here. Got our conveyors in here. Okay. Let's get this thing tested. I haven't played with these too much. I'd like to check it out. Alright. What you got for me? Priority 9 them. Get this thing built, please. You know what? Get this thing built, please. just get everyone over here. Just build it right now real quick. Get it done so I can play with this. I want to test it before we go and do like a bigger range of stuff. I'm trying to figure out if it, because it looks like the little image has an arrow and then a thing. If it's just kicking it out here, or if it's like coming out this thing and then rotating around, or if it's coming out here and rotating that way. I don't know what direction this goes to. Or is this just the storage device to hold on to it? Which I think might actually be just the general case. Do we just not have copper? What's going on here? Okay. Because if this is just where they are then able to pick it up because it's in here, we'll stick those down there instead and then have this go and drop off into a handful of these receptacles. And that would be fine. Fine and dandy. Come on now, before everyone goes to bed. Can we get this done? Are we really that low on copper? What's going on? Might be. Yeah, we are. Oh, it might just because they're all carrying it all right now. No, we've got none on the ground right now. 600 of the 516.8 is allocated. Yes, we don't have enough. Look at that. Well, what do you know? Alright, well, we'll cancel this one then. And instead, we'll just make it out of iron. Still make that urgent. Perfect. Let's jump on there. Alright. Let's test this bad boy. It doesn't have a plug or anything, just has an output port. Alright, some people are going to bed. Hopefully the night shift can finish this up. Okay, receptacles online. Okay. Coal's brought over, filled up, and it's not going anywhere. So yeah, this is output. Allow manual use only. So does this mean that an auto sweeper can pick this up? Oh, interesting. Makes you think, huh? Let's go ahead and delete these real quick. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Noodle, how's it going? Welcome everyone. We're trying to figure out how conveyors work. We're scratching our heads and hoping it doesn't explode. Let's put one right here. Let's get that battery here. It's a Noodle raid. How's it going, Trizac? How you doing? We're fine. Oh, Peach Lover, what happened? Noodle, what happened? What happened, Noodle? Noodle raid. Welcome, everyone. What are we looking here? Let's go back to conveyors and let's like just totally demolish the heck out of this real quick here. Well, just those actually. Still gonna use this one. We just don't have any material at all. It's a problem. Man, Noodaloo, what happened? What happened? Peach Lover says we're fine, so... Ooh, doesn't sound fine to me. We'll take the acorn. Take the acorn. Or anyone who wants to give me a quick rundown on the occurrences that may or may not have transpired. Nothing yet, but we're fine. Should be a thing for her stream. Yeah. Yeah, get an emote or something kind of like this guy right here. Kind of like... Where'd it go? This one, right? Bam. There. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, little pipsqueak. Go wrangle that bad boy up. Now you're fine. It's just your thing now. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Putting salt on it. Eaten high quality. Got them condiments and the like. It's important. But yeah, oh my goodness. The long dark though. It's fine is something that you end up saying a lot, and then oftentimes it just isn't fine. It's you say everything's fine, but you're just really gritting your teeth the whole time. You're like, it's fine. We're gonna be okay. If we just... It's gonna be fine. And everyone else in chat's like, ooh. Something tells me that's not quite right. Or such was my experience. Why did we still have water here? Get out of here, water. Go away, water. Pneumatic door. Oh, for some reason it's up there. No, back door. Stop it. Stop it. Urgently deconstruct this thing. That's an important thing to deconstruct. There we go. And bam. Alright. Let's go drop off this iron. But we still don't have enough iron, so we're gonna have to go dig around. Time to go find some more iron. We go on a hunt. Ah, here's a bunch. Perfect. I need all of this iron. And let's go ahead and put a couple of ladders in here. Just make sure we can actually reach the iron we're aiming for. Everyone, urgent priority, get it done. We need it. Okay. So that should be enough iron for us to get this job done. So we're gonna put in some conveyor rails. Make it out of iron. There we go. I think we're just literally gonna go through the floor. Whoop. Right under the bathroom floor. Do you feel shaking when you're going to the bathroom? Well, don't worry, it's not just you. It's all of the coal that's underneath you. Highly flammable and prepped and ready to explode. Oh, these things are so cute. Beep. Oh my gosh, wrangle this bad boy. We'll wrangle him and put him with the rest of his friends. We're just barely gonna have enough. Ta-da! Did it. Amazing. We actually managed. Now it's all gonna come down to them actually going and, you know, putting it together. Get a second one in here. So these two, hopefully, this will work the way I expect it to. And we'll be good. Is that a xylophone? Yes it is. I think so. I think that's how they make all the noises, is with xylophones. It's like when whenever you're placing any kind of blocks. So like if we right? Is that don't you love the sounds? The sounds are so good. How's it going, Mastani? How are you doing today? Carcinogen, okay, that's pretty funny. That's a good emote. I like that. That's clever. It's a clever emote. Not found. Well, it's adorable. Yeah, this game's so cute and crazy. Like when you really zoom in on what this colony is doing, and kind of look past the mayhem and madness, it's pretty adorable. I gotta say, just this whole thing. Let's see. So, water is still on the rise. So now it's 700 kilograms. So it's good. Temperature? No, fertilizer. We're all out of slime. Ugh. We just aren't getting enough slime. You're off to bed? Alright, take care, Noodle. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time you're streaming. Let's see here. So, alright, so the oil is rising. We shall soon have enough to sustain us for a week. Maybe about a week. A little bit over here. These guys are still making more. Cute little slicksters. They're all glum and unhappy, though. Which reduces their output, right? Groomed. Happiness. Wild cycle. Time remaining. Okay. Reproduction rate. Nope, doesn't tell you. That's not helpful. My goodness, Carcinogen, what are these? Okay, that wagon's pretty cool. You have to get up and out of bed soon? Oh no, Mastani, are you doing adult things? Are you going to be doing work and being a responsible human? Life's hard. Oh, cool. So get this reactivated. It's on again, which means that we should... Yep, full of petroleum. How is our rocket ship doing? Nice. It's already on its way back. Excellent. With even more iron. Good, good. Where'd you just yank all that iron out of? Somewhere over here, right? Ah, down here. Let's go up one more. Can dig that out. Oh my goodness, look at all this meat up here. This guy's just been asexually reproducing and dying. All the meat's just stockpiling now. Amazing. Working from home? Oh no, Mastani, you have to get out of bed. Like slither out of bed onto the floor, and then just like painstakingly climb yourself into a chair. I understand the hard life. I get you. I get you. It's a tough one. It is. Don't forget to have breakfast, though. It's important. What's all this oil doing over here? Bring this oil back. Oh, wait, you know what? This must still be here from when I went and stopped the oil from escaping. Yeah, that's probably from when I stopped that oil from escaping. Never mind. That's it's right where it should be. We're okay. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and let's disable this building. And we'll re-enable this when we need to. In the meantime, turn that off. Nice. Thoughts and prayers for Mastani? I know, right? It's from one of the other... it's from one of the other streams you really enjoy. He plays the odd games as well as the old ones, like Oregon Trail. Oh my goodness, Oregon Trail was such a great game. It would be kind of fun to revisit really old games, but again, we just there's so many games on our to-do list. But Carcinogen, if you do want to go and throw that one in game suggestions, I might put a little check mark on that one and add that to the list. I mean, I did that with one of the other ones you put up on there. I still need to look into that space one. Oh no, I didn't do quite a thorough look into that yet. But you know, it doesn't hurt to add things to the list because it just means, you know, we're never gonna run out of things to play. You know, perfect, exactly the way it should be. Again, the hardest part's just gonna figure out which one we're actually gonna do. All right, so we have some supercoolant here. We made some supercoolant. Let's just go ahead and just get like one of each of these. Right? Oh, I need tungsten. Okay, never mind. Go back to that. Space one? Stellaris? No, the Stellaris needs to be put on the list anyway, but wasn't it you that did that? No? Maybe not. Quickly, to the game suggestion space. Ivorian. You put Ivorian on there. I haven't looked into it yet. But I'll need to get around to doing that. Take a peek. I always get like pulled back to the idea of doing space games. Because space games sound really fun. I love the whole like commerce stuff in pirate games. And those kind of trade simulators and the like. I love that kind of stuff. So I feel like, oh, my more steel. I feel like space games would be like right up my alley too, but I just haven't really played like any really, like really haven't like done any. So I really should look into it. That looks great. Yeah, okay. Then I'll need to go and give it a little bit of a snoop. But yeah, if you think of anything, that's literally what that section in Discord's for. Is if you can think of any game, you're like, you should look into that. Maybe put that on the list. Throw it in there. I'll take a look. You just went and freed a slave in Kenshi? That is amazing stats. Nice. Do you like add them to your army or something in that game? I still don't really know how it works. I'm not really sure. Right, how are we doing over here? We went down and still no volcano. Our hope lies in this small patch right here, which I have a feeling I'm going to be disappointed. All right, this is the last bit of descent before we descend into madness. We'll also ascend here a bit. We'll poke up to here. Mix this polluted water with that salt water, but at least see the last smidgen of space there. Oh yeah, that's right. I got distracted and we didn't do this. So that way we can pop in here. Let's dig through here so we can see. That's all coal. Yep. Nope. None. Gosh darn it. Maybe we just don't get a volcano. Maybe this, like, are we guaranteed at least one volcano on this map? Still no volcano. You gotta be kidding me. Are we not guaranteed a metal volcano on the map? Are you serious? Is this a thing? Do we not get one? Oh man, I really want one. I want one so I don't have to worry about metals. Gosh darn it. Like 5S, like 15s in every combat stat and higher other stats. Pretty happy with a useful guy for once. Nice. Think of an RPG post-apocalyptic feudal D&D game. You added a strong NPC to your party. Nice. You're back. Welcome back, Sky. You're playing a little Stardew Valley, trying to learn how to fish. Oh man, fishing in Stardew Valley is actually really enjoyable. But I will say, it can be a little infuriating at the very start just because of how hard it actually is to do it at the very beginning. Once you have really, really high fishing in Stardew Valley, like fishing is so easy. So honestly, if you just have like a whole bunch of, oh yeah, pick up all, yeah, I got all that crude oil. If you have like a whole bunch of like leftover iron, just make bobbers and whatnot. Time for grooming. Oh my god. Aw. Brush their teeth. What is it? Brush their teeth, brush their skin and give them a head pat? Is that what he does? What is it? Brushing the teeth. Yeah, brush the body. Perfume and head pat. Aw. He's such a good slickster. Keep eating all of that carbon. We do not need this carbon dioxide in our system at all. Please get rid of it. Thank you. Jeez, it is horrific. The living conditions up here are awful. It's 47 degrees C. It's 47 degrees C up here. Holy fuck. Jeez. No, do you want to go to bed? Well, if you're going to stop doing work and you're going to go to bed, you can go to your bedroom. It is 47 degrees Celsius. Excuse me? You actually click down while waiting for a fish to bite and let go once it looks like you have one. The split second of reaction time is actually kind of useful. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool little tip. Didn't know that. Let's go and get let's go and cool down this air that's going into our base again. Let's do some like air cooling because it comes in here at like 40 a lot. Like 40 a bunch of degrees. Also, why are we like snaking like this? We can come up. Well, okay, that's right, because this used to all be like stuff. Stuff and things used to be over here. Let's go ahead and let's get a utility. Let's get some thermoregulators. Let's just thermoregulate, what, 2? 2 thermoregulators here. How much does a thermoregulator actually reduce temp? Everything's 14. I love that. That's nice. So if it's coming out at what, 50, let's say? Bringing it down 48 from 50. We'll put it at what, 22? That's acceptable. 22 degrees is an acceptable temperature. get that put in line. And then all we need after that is a little bit of power. There we go. Let's try and get all that lined on. Lined on in. One, two, three, four. Okay, cool. So they'll be able to manage all this. We'll do that and we'll just start cooling off some of the air in here. Just save it so we don't have to deal with it quite so much. Where's your dupe? Your dupe? What are you up to, Sky? Probably being helpful as always. Like, you're constantly on top of all the water. You are currently storing snow. Really? We have snow that we can store? Nice. It's super important because that's our emergency button. Our emergency button is from snow. Oh, this is probably going to melt before we get back. You gotta be quick. Come on, Sky, you gotta be super quick. Don't let that snow melt on you. Run, Sky, run. Run, Sky, run. Oh my goodness, you made it. Phew. Like lightning you are. Pick up some lumber. Hiya, friend. Drop off some lumber. What? Does this have like a higher priority? No. I guess maybe they're stacking them. I don't know what they're doing. They're picking up milligrams of stuff. What? I don't know what they're doing. I'm lost. I don't know. How are we doing on the conveyors? About a third of the way there. Still working on it. Once we have these guys online, we'll be good to go. How's it going, Private Grumpy? How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, man. Alright, so this all looks pretty good. We're still dealing with dirt. We're having our guys eat dirt. Our hatches are eating dirt for us to get coal for emergency. Water seems to still be okay. Where is my volcano? I need it. What's up? We're searching for volcanoes because I don't have one and I need one. So I can actually constantly get metal because I'm really nervous about the amount of metal we have. I'm in fact very nervous about our potential lack of metals. Alright, we'll get this launched up and sent out for another trip. But soon, what we're going to want to do is try and see if we can change out our fuel from petroleum to hydrogen and our oxidizer tank be oxygen. If we can get them both liquid, we can then try and get some more cargo containers on here. That'd be pretty good. Your dupe's faster than you? Your dupe's crazy fast. Like, literally all over the place. Goodness. Wow, finally you see someone build a rocket somewhere inside the asteroid and not above it. Oh wait, does everyone always just do it on top? Why would you do it on top? There's a build limit. You're gonna get like a tiny, tiny little rocket if you put it on top. I want to go deeper. I want this thing to go like all the way down to like here. I want to get like an extra like 3 modules in here. And then on that, we'll probably extend it another 2 modules. I want this rocket to be huge. I want a massive rocket. Not really on top, but dug up the surface. Okay, so they went like over here and like dug this out here and went from here. That's still, yeah, it still gives them a good amount. It's like 1 module higher than where I am right now. Or I'm 1 module lower than where they are, I guess is a better way to say it. I don't know. Sure? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, what are we looking at? Do we find this? Do we find the volcano yet? Oh, come on, where's my volcano? Where's my volcano? Alright, so it looks like no volcano on this side. Let's just be 100% sure and finish going down, but I'm seeing 0 volcanoes over here. Unless it's like literally right here, like buried right here. No volcano on this side. And none up here either. So are we not guaranteed a volcano? Could be here. Are we not guaranteed a volcano? We're guaranteed 3 oil wells. And at least one water source, I think. Like, there's a little bit up here it could be. But otherwise, we're like just, it's only here. That's it. That's all we've got. Oh, this could be really bad. Sorry, you've got yours? What's up, Lucky? Are you saying we're saying you've got all of our luck and we've got none? We don't get a volcano? Probably not on the starter map. Ooh, really? Man, that really sucks. If that's the case, like, oh, that's gonna be a real pain in the butt to deal with. Let's go ahead and double check piping. All right, let's go ahead and enable this bad boy. Let's go plug them in. Go plug them in. I would just like to have like an infinite source, because we have so many infinite sources of water. And I'm like, sad we don't have a volcano for an infinite source of metals. That'll just save us having to do extra work. Also, how are we doing over here? This thing almost done? Almost. We can just plug this thing in. We just have to build it. That's all we have to do. I think, right? Just build because the piping's in here. Yeah, piping's online. Come on now. Just get this so we can cool down the temperature in here. So it's not 47 like crazy. When you start a new game, you can randomize the map seed, giving you different things to deal with. Like more water or being volcanically active. Huh, okay. Well, maybe we just spun the wheel of fortune and ended up getting our act together and getting only a lot of water. Alright. How does this integrate in? Integrates in at 13. Whew. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. $48 to $26. Really? What? I thought it only cooled it by 14. What? Cooling factor is 14. Wait. But 48 minus 14 is 34, not 26. What? There it is. Okay, now it's 34. I was gonna say, it's like, this math doesn't check out. This concerns me. Okay, go break this thing here real quick. Okay, this one's now in charge, and I'll be using this one for everything we're doing here. Pump it on in. Oh, it's already cooled down by the time it gets down here. What? Weird. I wonder what's cooling. It must be the pipes here that are cooling it down then. There's a decent amount of heat transfer there, yeah. Okay, so this is 55 degrees. Wow, okay. Maybe we should go and swap out these pipes. Swap these out for insulated pipes, please. That doesn't look like that's good. Alright, good. Okay. Too near? What do you mean by too near? What's up, Lucky? What do you mean by too near? I'm not sure. I'm still giving up. I'm not giving up hope yet. I'm still hoping we can end up getting it here. It's still a good swath of space right here. But it really is. It's kind of like the last one. It's like here and here, and that's really it. Is this all petroleum down here? It is. Oh, it's actually quite toasty down here. Wow, this one piece has a lot of crude. Oh, because of sour gas. Oh, interesting. Huh. Man, when we need when we need to start making more steel, got that covered. Too near? Oh, the air coolers? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, we're fine. It was just it prioritized the other one because this outlet here was closer to this outlet, so this path was quicker to here. And this one was going to be only feeding this one here. Yeah, this stuff heats up. Look at how fast it heats up. Yeah, we need to put some insulated pipes in here to help deal with that problem. Stop it heating up quite so fast. It's coming out at 20, but it's heating up super quick. 20.5. Okay, now it's surviving a little bit longer before it gets in the base. Try and cool things down. So do have, you know, like if we can avoid having to rely on our water to keep our base cold, that would help out a lot. I don't stream on Fridays, do I? Yeah, I don't stream on Fridays. Nope. No stream on Friday. I try and get stuff done, try and be a productive bunny during those days. Go out and actually, you know, normally it'd be like go to the store and whatnot, but, you know, I did that today instead. Because I imagine a lot of people go on Fridays. But it'll be like projects and the like, try and get some projects and stuff done. Need to be productive, get something done. But then we'll be back on Sunday this week. I don't know what the weekend schedule says down below, but it's Sunday this week. Weekends are really kind of more on whatever the announcement is than what I put there, just because it changes so frequently with the multiplayer people I do that with. But you know. Oh man, Trizak, how am I supposed to make that dramatic? Like, the dramatic announcer voice doesn't quite work so well with that. I'll still give it a shot. Alright, Trizak, you asked for this. Ooh, what's that? Does that work? Is that good? I don't know. I feel like if you're doing ooh, it has to be kind of like a, you know, like a higher pitch thing, right? I don't know if it's like dramatic, a dramatic reading. I don't know if that quite fits it. But you let me know. I'm not on the receiving end of the sounds. You're the artist here. I'm merely the muse. Alright. I mean, you're not wrong. It's true. These are true facts. In other words, hey, I put in the request. You gotta figure out how this thing's gonna work, man. Come on. That's your job. You signed up for this. I was like, ah, oh, dang it, I did, didn't I? Ah, whoops. Alright, what's going on, Voro? So you've played Kenshi, and you're fixing up one of your guys, and he got his butt kicked in the last battle, and in the background you hear me say in the background you hear me say that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. That would make me, if I was busy doing my own thing, I would pause the game and just like wait for a second to hear if anything else is going on first. That's pretty funny. That's less poetic way of saying it. You prefer your way. You make it sound more important. There's now an 11th command. There is now an 11th commandment. What? Oh my goodness, Boro. Let's have this go a little bit lower. I just want to get rid of all this darkness. Get rid of the darkness. Before the darkness swallows us whole. A lot of broken buildings. Buildings lacking resources. Yeah, sounds about right. Flooding. Building entombed. Yeah. Yeah, dealing with a lot of that right now. Yeah, let's go scoot down to here. Remove that last bit. Be 100% sure there's no volcano hiding in a corner over there for us. Making us feel sad that it doesn't want to join the party. Can we make this more important, please? Alright, get on it. We'll know when they're done. This way, we'll know when they're done. Stress isn't too high. Man, the Queen of England's the first one to get stressed out. Ugh. Guess it makes sense. She's kind of in charge some of the time. How are we doing on the conveyors? We're getting there. It's priority on them. Priority 8s. They're not super urgent, to be honest, though. To be honest. We're not, like, running out of power, so we'll live. Rocket back? Rocket's back. Oh, no, wait. Rocket never left? No, we're good. It's just, we're out of oxalite. Hit the button. So now this guy's gonna make the oxalite. It's gonna drop on the floor. Swoop, swoop, done. Main thing is that this thing is off-gassing, which is a problem. Yeah, see, like, it's losing its kilograms. But I can't, whatever liquid I put... Wait a second. Supercoolant's boiling temperature is 436.9 degrees C. I need more supercoolant. We've got what, 200 kilograms? So if this comes in 100 kilograms per, and it's what, 10? So we need 8 more for one level. So we need 9 more. If we could get 9 more things of supercoolant, that'd be perfect. We need more fullerene, it looks like. We only have access to 10. No. We have just enough. Just barely enough. Gold, plenty. Okay, perfect. This is going to be awesome. I, too, am trying to make the darkness disappear. Don't worry, Trizak. We'll figure it out. Between the two of us, we'll smash our heads together, and something will come out from it. Don't know what. Whatever it is, hopefully will help our cause. Yep, there's nothing here. Gosh darn it. All right, all of our luck and all of our prayers are on this side now. Slime, dang it. I'm like trying to look through the darkness and see what there is. Ah. Probably our shared banana. Yeah. Because we finish each other's... Let me go grab this. Pick up all this. I don't know if that's steam or what the water's coming from. Finish each other's ... dots. You didn't finish my sentence, how dare you? Aw, man. We were crushing it earlier today. Or were you just adding to my science? Water or copper? Copper every time, because metal is a problem. We need all the metal we can possibly get. Any piece of metal is a good piece of metal. Because we finish each other's uwus? I feel like that's not right. I feel like you might be missing the mark a smidgen on that one. Not quite. Let's go ahead and... Whoop. Grab all those. Dramatic reading? Alright, see here. What would we do without our Voro? Lost. Lost Gaul. Darn it, we would. Yeah. Yeah, what would we do without Voro? Voro is our guiding, wouldn't really say light, but more like our guiding arrow in the darkness. It flashes on and off whenever he shows up. He's always here. He's always here first to guide us on our direction. Without him, we are lost. All right, chat, you won me back. Well done, Sky. Well done. We've got him back. He's much like this arrow right here. He shows us what to do. Go to this brain. Also, half of the time, you reminded me about his announcement. Yeah, let's be honest. Over the last month, you've reminded me at least 4 times this month. At least 4. I've been doing a little bit better, but yeah, I forget. The thing is, like, well, I mean, right now it's not too hard. But before, you know, I'd always be rushing and running to try and get here to get the stream live in time. So I wouldn't always be in front of the computer in time. So I'd, like, sit down, get everything set up, and be like, perfect, we're good to go. And then Vora would be like, hey, I know I'm here. I got here before you. But, you want to let everyone else know? I'm like, oh no, I forgot. Whoops. All right, we're going to change this back to 9s. This seems a little ridiculous. We're just going to have stress go through the roof. Hasn't been an issue yet, but it will eventually be. Look at all this steam. It's good. These guys are told to turn off for a good reason, too, because, again, we're trying to get through all this polluted water. We are so close on this oil here to being maxed out on it. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Nice. All right, so now we're on to pulling little bits and bobs at a time. Not full amounts every time anymore. Well, you know what that means. Time to connect this pump again. Just make this place completely full. I'm just gonna pump this from here into here, and then here goes up. Unrefrigerated food, yeah, we got a lot of that right now. Long commutes, that's something we could probably start looking at. Let's pay attention to our power grid. If our power is doing well, we should start looking at tubes. Our power's not looking great. Maybe we shouldn't look at tubes. He's our guiding light. He has a carrot and a stick on his head, leading him onwards. He's got, yeah, just, you know, he's... Which way? That way. Off we go. Alright, so we've got all this water here. We need to get our power to be a smidgen more stable. Honestly, that's a problem. Someone come fix this. All right, grab that ceramic, please. Thank you. Go and fix it too, please. Thank you. And then get out. No one's allowed back in. Done. Quick repair, and we lost some steam. Hopefully not too much. Goodness. Yeah, we need to look at power. So for power, let's take a look at this, the way we're doing the generators down here. See if there's a better way to get this thing done. How large is this room? I guess it's the first question. So it's 80, but then here, because we can actually move down, this adds on to it to make it 120. So let's go ahead and let's remove this. Let's remove this, and let's make it so you can't go downstairs. Ah, power lines, of course. All right, demolish this. Hold on, let's go break this thing down. And then I guess we'll do like urgent sweeps. Make sure we get all of our metals and whatever else is down here at the moment. Granite. We definitely need the iron ore though. And then we'll just go ahead and pop this bad boy right here. And then we can go and get a power station in here. So what we can do is we can then... Don't need this here. We can just hardwire this in. And honestly, actually just cancel, let it sit here for a minute. We've gotten our reservoirs are quite full. We can wait a smidgen. All right, time to sleep. All right, sleep well, carcinogen. Have a good one. Yeah, so we can actually just wait a minute. So let's let them go and pick up everything here. And then once they're done, we'll take care of that. Hey, 1E3. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having fun. Or at the very least, maybe learning something. Mate, I mean, learning what not to do more than anything else. Because since this is our first colony, a lot of trial and error and a lot of fixing. That's for sure. Holy jeez, my goodness great carcinogen. Holy smokes, man. Dude. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to people. That's insane. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Nevia. Welcome, Trizak. Welcome, One Sauce. Welcome, Mama Whiskey. And welcome, Syllabine. Welcome, everyone. Holy smokes. I know, right? What an absolute mad lad. Dude, that's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Holy smokes, man. Well, sleep well. Goodness gracious. There you go, Mama Whiskey. I always love that, like, with this, it ends up, like, calling out lurkers, and then after that, then it starts just giving to people that aren't around. It's funny. Yeah, good night. Take care, man. Apparently, time to sleep is code for dropping mad stacks. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. Gotta drop it like it's hot. Well, grabbing the gift 2, jumping over Snowmac, which we didn't see Snowmac today. Hopefully he's having a good one. Hopefully he's busy having fun. Although Snowmac's mostly here for Graveyard Keeper, isn't he? Alright, so let's see here. We can... Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, the polluted water is actually getting pretty high over here now. I want to turn these guys into doing the 3 kilowatts. So we want to get a power station in here, and that's what we're trying to get this thing going on with. So let's go and grab... And heck, we should just grab the new one, shouldn't we? Where's the new power thing? Do we have a new power thing down here? No? Okay, I'll just pick one out of here then. New power conduit. I got 10. Could we do this? Yeah, we can. Let's urgently do this. Let's go and change this out real quick. Nice. Let's get this thing up and running. Once we get these guys swapped out, again, we'll then take the raw iron. We'll pick that all up. And then we'll put the connecting piece in. That'll close it off. We'll then probably just... We're going to have to move this sieve. Or actually, why don't we just put the sieve up? Why don't we just, like, put the sieve up here? We just have to move where the oil's going. That's not that hard. What is this? This is the output water from it? That's not hard for us to move either. Yeah, let's rejig this whole thing while we're doing this, right? Let's go ahead and deconstruct these pipes and that bridge, yeah. And this as well. Where these pipes are going, that's fine. Although we probably should have them coming up and then going into the... It's actually probably best if we do this instead. We go and we deconstruct these. It's probably better that way, because then we can do maintenance from up here. We don't have to come into the into the space to take care of it. Priority. We're gonna make these 8s as well. At least this one, at the very least. These we can put together from up above. Otherwise, we gotta go swimming in a little bit of polluted water here. Get this up and going. And then we'll go look at power. Yeah, so we can go ahead and we can deconstruct this. Honestly, I think we can move this guy. Well, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and grab a. I mean, we'll probably end up scooting these down here if we add more of these going down the line. We'll have to dig out a space to make sure the polluted water makes it. But let's go back to power. Power station. Nope, it's in stations. Power control station. Should be able to make it out of like copper, right? Actually, with the heat here, I don't know. Let's just make it as steel. Let's be safe. And then we need power. Wait, does this thing not use power? What? Wait, does this thing really not use... What? Wait. Huh. Okay. We don't have to hook it up. Crazy, alright. That's easy peasy then. Nice. And then with this guy here, with these microchips, we'll be able to go and build, like upgrade these guys for a 2-day cycle to then instead of putting out, watch it pop back on, 2 kilowatts, it'll do 3 kilowatts. It'll add 50% of its output. Pretty good. That's exactly what we're looking for, because that just means that we don't have to go and build more. We can just continue with our power system. It means we'll rely more on our petroleum, but I mean, we have so much. It's actually turning off right now. We're backlogging on oil right now. Our oil production is backlogging. Oh, that's awkward. Huh. This water can't actually flow down. Let's go mop this up real quick so we can have this water flow down. That's really funny. That's amazing. This tiny, what? How much oil? 300 and something grams of oil was just holding that up. Amazing. All right, let's get all that water down here. Bam. There we go. So eventually this water will get dropped in here, picked up, brought over, then siphoned out, and we'll be fine. Good to go. Come on, saves. But yeah, we've got all the spare oil here, and again, we can always throw in another rig, which we probably will need to do sooner than later. But right now, we're all caught up. So once we get these wires online, and once this guy's online, perfect. That's all. This should be powered in. No power? Oh yeah, of course. Of course there's no power. I knew that. Because we need to build this bad boy. Yeah, we're trying to slowly replace all these wires from the heavy watt to heavy conductive. Heavy watt standard to heavy watt conductive. It's just slow going since I want to only use iron because we're replacing exclusively iron ore for iron. We have 6 tons of iron ore now, so we can actually go ahead and start making some more iron. Perfect. How much iron is it per? 100 per. So we can do, if we did 10, it'd be 1 ton. So we can do 40 runs of this. So let's go ahead and do 40 runs of iron. It'll give us 4 tons of actual iron metal that we can use. That's gonna be great. Leave us a little strapped for the iron ore, but we can always go and pick up more. We just have to mine it out. I'm getting a little strapped for water here. We'll be okay. Okay. So all this is still going well. Pulling out a lot of polluted water. Polluted water's doing okay. No problem so far. Just filling that bad boy up to keep these up and running. Or actually, it's just these, right? Yeah, these and these. keeping our fertilizer online. How much fertilizer do we actually have? Soil, agriculture. 20 tons. We have 62.2 tons of phosphorite. That's nuts. That's a lot of phosphorite. Right, we're gonna keep scooting down here, but I still have a feeling. Unreachable build? An unreachable dig? No, it's just a dig request is in right now. And then it'll be build. That makes sense. What do we got? All right, blueprint. Pull out a Wheezewort. Nice. That's a steal. We definitely need more Wheezeworts. That's a good one. We still have some spots here that are like waiting for Wheezeworts. Like that one there and this one over here actually. Oh, we actually have, wait, hold on a second. We have 3 Wheezeworts? Guess we just have to go and grab them. They must be in some of the biomes that we've just unlocked. This is our emergency iron store. We'll go grab this eventually as we continue to expand. What do you need? Outside of... We're going to use refined. We're going to use lead. Over here. Not the automated wire. This one. Urgently get that done. So we can actually get this thing pumping again. Although it's not plugged into anything right now, right? Yeah, it's not plugged in. Okay. Next. This is our water line, yeah? We should probably remove that water line. Or at least, like, redo it. It's this is a spaghetti mess of a nightmare and a half. Goodness. Look at this mess. Bless this mess. And this crude oil we can literally just have come straight across and connect in here. There's no need for it to go up and over everything. At the very least, this water doesn't have to come this way. Let's go break down this water line. Do that one. Yay, spaghetti, I know, but like, but also Mastani, boo, spaghetti. This spaghetti is so bad. It needs some sauce to make it, to spice it up a smidgen. All right, we're gonna break down this water line real quick here. Let's break down this water line real quick. Okay. To which now we can get a little bit of a better idea on how we want to get this oil line in here. So if I go here and I say break this oil line, or actually wait, cancel that break. And instead, what if we did a break this oil line? Right? Or rather, I mean, what am I even doing? Just turn this off. Turn that thing off for a minute. Let's make that urgent. Such a spaghetti, I know. Who brought a plate? We need it. Oh, perfect. We're already on upgrading. Look at that. And now, this bad boy, when he's on, it's 3 kW as opposed to 2 kW. So now we're just making way, way, way more power. So over here, we're now going to go ahead and do it until we get up to 30. Do a longer burst. Longer bursts. Safer bursts. Now they're able to do it and have them be a little bit more efficient. We're gonna need to pull all this polluted water out, though. It's gonna get bad real soon. Alright, so that's that. And then I'm just gonna say, to heck with that. Just continue to dump oil in here, please. Thank you. So we're gonna dump out all of the oil that was left here. We're gonna clean out this pipe. And then I think we're gonna rebuild how this pipe gets there. You know? We're gonna put this guy up here. Take this guy out. Zal, if life was like Stardew Valley, what objective could someone bring you twice a week to eventually marry you? Or what, not objective, object. Oh man, that's a tough one. Stardew Valley. Man, what kind of items in there in Stardew Valley that I would actually care about? I mean, one of the top ones would definitely be a food item. I just have to remember what foods there are in that game. I love food. Let's go and get a refining station. But then it'd also need to be like an actual like item itself, right? You can like go code me into, go and put me in as a mod. mod me into Stardew. Let's go ahead and we'll place those two together. We can go ahead and we can remove that. And this just needs to get in there. Which means, because we've removed the water line, so the oil line, we can actually go from here, ooh, not there, to here, and over. Go over here, then let's actually just bridge up this way. Right, and we can just cancel those. We can just line into here. And then we can go get rid of this nonsense. Ugh. Get rid of that. Then we can get our water line in from there. And then we can go ahead and just put a bridge here. And when we need outside water, what we'll do is we'll just have that water snake through, probably through the top like this nonsense. Go from there. I don't know if they can even reach this. Can they even reach that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good, they can. Goodness. You're not modding me into Stardew? Okay. Just thought it would be an interesting question. It's not a very deep one. Yeah, it'd probably be a food thing, because I like food. I can't remember what kind of food items there are in Stardew, because I never really get to the point where we have just like all the recipes and all the food, like ingredients, so I can go play with them. Haven't had that chance. All right, so the oil is re-hooked up and lined in, so we can go ahead and turn this guy back on. He hasn't really missed out on much. There's just a little bit that he'll be able to catch up on pretty easy. I don't know, I'm thinking really hard on this one. You really got my head spinning on this. I don't know. It's a really good question. When we're doing multiplayer Stardew on Sunday this week, I should bring that up to the others. And also I'll have the game in front of me, so I'll be able to look at it and be like, aha. I'll pick this. Oh goodness, this thing's a mess. Oh yeah, because it filled up to here. Someone opened the door and it filled. This thing's a mess. Urgent sweep of those two, please. I mean, heck, while we're at it, we might as well, while you're here, just get those two. Oh, it went up? Weird. Okay. Guess we just let some air escape and that was it. How's the natural gas over here? Yeah, just a couple of grams. Not much. Cool. Alright, so that's being worked on. This has been cleaned up. And now I have this guy on here. So power, we should be, like, absolutely on top of our power now. Although this maximum gas pressure is a consistent issue. And it's because we have this next to each other. We might want to consider moving all of these generators to like over here or something. Or maybe just not here at all. These refineries? No, we need these refineries somewhere nearby. I don't want pipes going all the way across and then back to the generators. Maybe just a place that would be less affected by them. Just so that we don't have this crazy high pressure nonsense happening all the time where we have to turn this thing on. Where if high pressure happens, it happens. No worries. It'll be dealt with in its own way. Where's this carbon going and why is it taking forever? What's going on here? It's folding in with the rest. And then just folding in with the rest. Yeah, that'll do it. We are sending this with natural gas as well, so yeah, you can't really snake around that one. 21 kilograms. Yikes. Those guys were actually keeping up, or starting to keep up here. I'm waiting on filtration media. Alright, well, gotta turn this thing back on if it's gonna be actually on. That's no good otherwise. Goodness. Come on now. Just need someone to go and jump on. Just give me some regulars. I don't think we have any floating around though. Oh, there's some sand. Excellent. And some regulars. Excellent. And some more. And we'll leave it as a priority 9. Let's get these all running again. Perfect. Let's go ahead and remove this. Don't want those there. Don't want them hooked up and in that way. That's no use for us. Also, this thing should probably be priority 9 for us to get to work on. I mean, again, we have all of this water here, but I just don't want this overflowing and starting to drown these guys. That'd be no good for us. Oh, we didn't pull all of this metal out. Ugh. That's a lot of iron. Alright, we're gonna go break this. Go break this thing back down again. Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna urgently haul all of this nonsense. Hold on. I need that. I need all this iron. It's important. Alright, Trizak, you out of here? Alright, sleep well. Have a good one. What did I just dismantle? The automation grid. Seriously? Why is the automation grid always the first thing that gets, like... Quick, do that. No, it's not what I wanted. I clicked on the building, because I want the building. Yeah, I'll also get that automation grid, or else this won't be turned on. That'll be really bad for us. Okay. And now we go and we sweep. Urgently. All of that. 15 items. Let's go. The moment these 15 are picked up and moved, we'll be good to go. Lock this thing back up. These guys will be good to go. So some pretty... What's... Man, we're all out of liquid. Uh-oh. We're gonna have start having power problems soon. We need to make more petroleum. This is why I wanted to have this down here as a big petroleum storage as well. Ooh, this is not gonna work out for long. Starting to fill up a smidgen here. We'll let that keep going until we can get these online. Ooh. Yeah, we might need to do even more work down here to try and get this to be stable power. Get 2 more items. Some gold amalgam down here. Yeah, quite a bit of gold amalgam down here. Let's go get that moved out. I do want to have that on hand. That is useful ore. And again, ore is the one thing we don't have an infinite amount of because we unfortunately don't have a volcano. Definitely makes things tough. Okay. Now, oh, it does go straight to the automation wire. That's weird. Make this urgent. Get this bad boy done. And then we'll be able to pull this out. And this guy will be back online, so we can go and continue to make this efficient. But the main thing now is power. Power's a problem. We just don't have enough. We're a ways out from getting the kilograms down. So what we could do down here then, if that's the case, is let's get a vent, element sensors. Okay, let's get a utility. No, automation. Timer sensor, germ sensor, element sensor, liquid sensor. Where's my pressure sensor? Alright, atmo sensor. Perfect. Let's get an atmo sensor. And we'll put it right... This thing's perfectly tight, isn't it? Yeah, it fits exactly too. Dang it. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get an atmo sensor, and we'll just put the atmo sensor here. Go ahead and we'll connect the two. And we'll get the ammo sensor to turn this thing on, which will respectively turn all of these on and off when the atmosphere is at like 40 or like 4 or something. I don't remember what this thing's maximum pressure actually is. Because it's not 5. It's like 4,000, I think. I think it's 4,000. If it's 4,000, we'll make this like 3. This is 3,000, we'll make this 2. I just want to make sure that we're actually pulling out this excess carbon prior to this being a problem. Because this is now a problem. Alright, so we still have 14 kilograms. So we still have, what, at least 10 kilograms left to continue to siphon out this carbon? Ugh, geez, it's going to be a bit. Just watching and waiting and watching. In the meantime, let's make sure nothing else is falling apart. Oh, what do we got? Sure, joy seeds, why not? We look at oxygen. Oxygen's still fine here. Actually, let's look at temperature. More enjoyable up here? Well, it's 40 degrees now. It's cooling off. I think it's going to be a while before the ambient temperature up here gets changed just because the oxygen we're jamming in. I think it might be a while. Well, down here, definitely better down here. This whole area is looking a lot better. And then don't we have one on this side as well? Yeah, up here in the hospital. Temp. Yeah, no, it's definitely better. Not as cool as what's coming in from the pipes, but still. Between the two, works out well. Polluted water's getting kind of high. Let's go ahead and let's disable this bad boy. Don't even, ooh, you know it's bad when they're running around. That's no good. Whenever the duplicants are starting to do that work, that's always bad. Later, tater. Oh, 4-0. You and your weird idioms. Whoa, what are you doing out here? Let me click on the thing. There's a pip. Nab him. How's the carbon in here, by the way? Almost there. A little bit of polluted oxygen left. We're getting there. These will almost be online. Excellent. That's good. How was my day today? I had a good day. It was a good day. Again, finally left the building for... Actually got outside for the first time in 4 days. Went to the store. Laughed really, really hard when I saw the water, like the water and toiletry shelves, and seeing them completely empty. I got a good laugh out of that. It was pretty funny. You got yellow alert because of the oil filter biome. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Good call. Man, I completely forgot about that. Jeez. That's the thing. I do yellow alerts so often that I'm just like, yellow alerts on there for a good reason, probably, right? Yeah, probably. And then I just ignore it. Oops. Oh, we're still gaining water. I love it. All right, so I'm trying to think. If we're, ooh, what are we doing? Why is there water down here? I'll pick that up. I'm trying to think. If we've got... Oh, this is actually getting higher. What is ethanol's boiling point? Wow, 78. Oof. It's really low. And the conveyors are almost there, right? Conveyors are so close. Well, something needs to be yellow alerted, right? Alright, let's go yellow alert these things. Let's get these online, and then this way we can just have this prepped for whenever we have a emergency power problem. Like, you know, now. There we go. All of our coal is just going to be automatically brought to us now. We're going to have to start playing with conveyors a lot more. Same person on Oni stream said this game was about solving the crises you created yourself. Yep. The more you watch, the more you agree. That is so true. Sonny, that is so true. It's like, because again, this is my first ever colony, and we're still playing it. And most of the time, I'm just fixing my really, really bad design flaws. Like all the design errors I created. I'm just fixing those. Oh my goodness, we're just... How much coal was in here? Holy smokes. Yeah, this is going to save us a lot of time that we're not the ones dropping off. How much do you hold? 100 kilograms? How much do you hold? Tons. Ah. Then these are not the way we want to do it. This is not the way. Shipping. Okay. Conveyor loader. We could do an output chute with another auto sweeper. Yeah. And then just 4 like smart chests or something. Or 3. This isn't gonna work. This is gonna go poorly. Shipping. Let's get a chute there. Let's go ahead and construct all that. Conveyor rail. Do that one instead. Very true. Yeah, no, Thomas, like this, it's just so many problems, so little time. Let's get that lined in. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get dealt with over time. Actually, for this auto sweeper, I do want it to be pointing down. Why? Because I can. Nice. And then it doesn't even need to be smart bins, does it? Auto sweepers, did they work with just general bins? Automatically sweeps and supplies errands by sucking up nearby debris. POs can automatically be delivered by conveyor. Or conveyor receptacle, storage, or buildings within range. So he'll take it from a conveyor receptacle. Heck with the chute. Let's put that there. This will actually store some, right? And this will also let duplicants pull out of here if they want. By solving a problem, you create future problems. I know, it's ridiculous. And again, it's one of the things that just keeps me coming back to this game. Keeps me like being like, people are just like, you should start a new one. I'm like, no, I've got too many problems to fix. I have too many problems to fix. I can't stop now. If only these auto sweepers had a larger range of where they could pick stuff up and drop stuff off. It's only enough to pick up from one place and drop off in 2 for lumber, so we don't have to have them do it. Pretty nice. Alright, your top priority, but the top priority is actually breaking it down. Sorry. Wasn't really clear. There's priority. Number 5. Good. Alright, so load that up. Okay. And let's do this. Pretty sure it works like this. Rimworld is a whole other world. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Because we replaced Rimworld with Oxygen Not Included. We were playing Rimworld before, and we did it for like 6 months. Now we've done Oxygen Not Included for like 3 or 4 months. It's been a while. it's been a while. All right, so if I say coal on you, will you start? But you won't take it from here. Automatically delivered to. All right, so it has to be debris. Okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm still learning. We're still learning here. Do that, and then we'll deconstruct those. We get, I get to shoot online, and we'll just drop them all. Right there. And then all that is going to get picked up and moved. Right in here. And we'll do the same. And once that happens, we'll actually be able to move the remainder of the coal. And then all of our coal is always going to be instantly stored. Prepped and ready for whenever we have another catastrophe for power. How much power does this guy use? Energy. 120. Ah, why does everything use 120? Uses 120 watts. Okay. But yeah, so this'll now go ahead and get all that stored, and it'll now always be stored. We have plenty of backup storage in there, so as we go, we're good to go. As we get things done, it will be but easy to do. Alright, let's go nab that. Move that along. Sweep that out. Good. What else do we need to do here? Alright, what's going on down here? How are we doing? Everything's ground to a halt. Why? Disabled. Why? This. Why? When pressure is above... Pressure's above 2,000. Turn this thing off, please. Forgot to check on that. I don't know how long that's been off. Iron. That's 4 things of wire. Oh my goodness, a free 4 things of wire? Thank you. I'll take that. Alright, this is... this has got to stop. Kind of full. I'm full on that oil. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. All right, okay. Huh. We've produced a lot of oil over here. Interesting. Well, that was a mistake. I will allow you to continue to put things in there. It's offline now. Dealing with some of this pressure. Pressure damage. So why is it taking pressure damage? It's over 2K. Oh my god, it's 4K. What? Holy moly. I mean, it's fine. I guess it's just gonna fill up in here, and we'll just have to empty it out later. But this is much better than this. Actually, pretty bad for us. So when this takes full pressure damage, does it just disappear? We just spill all this oil out there? Is that how this works? We'll find out in a minute. Kind of want to see what happens. His health is still going down. Okay. I'm expecting this thing to just break and be as if it's not there anymore. Just have all this spill in. Yep. Okay, that's literally what it did. Which again, not really a bad thing. My goodness, how much did we cram in here? What? Huh. Huh. We put a lot of oil in there. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's go ahead and break these two down. We'll open up this door and have a lot of this oil flood back in. This one filling your RimWorld void? The void that RimWorld left? Oh, I'm glad you got a new game to absorb your time there. Especially good timing for it, too. Alright, so just let this thing go and let us back in. I can't believe we have this much oil floating around. What? Where'd I pull that from? I didn't think this was this all full? I can't remember. Oh, I think it was, actually. I think about it. Maybe it was. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. All right, we can at least go and nab all this. Whoop, there we go. Nice. It's great. The only problem is how it heats up your computer, your laptop. It was all full. Okay. I just kind of left it to its own devices. That's a lot of oil. We just, oh my goodness, Mastani, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I wasn't. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The thing is, our storage is kind of getting full right now. I think we're just gonna go and start dumping some oil in here. We might just be, I think we might just be, changing this guy out. Let's say pipe, let's go to amalgam. Amalgam, if we can get that online. Oil's going this way now. Shooting over here, but right now it's just gonna go clog up by this pump. That's no good. We need this thing online. Someone grab me some gold amalgam, please. Alright, good. Good, close. Nope, not even close. We still need a lot of amalgam. Goodness, it takes a lot of material, jeez. It's a bit much for the wee lad, and by wee lad, you mean the heavy mid-range gaming laptop. Yeah, no, you need a heavy range gaming laptop then. You definitely need to tweak some fan settings. Oh man, yeah, if it's getting that hot. You just want to make sure that you're not going to damage any of your components, because then long term it's just going to cause your computer to be slower. Need to dig a deeper storage pit? Well, I mean, this was originally going to be one as well. This is going to be petroleum originally. We could go deeper, but I don't know if I want to go and like mess with where all this stuff is right now. I'd rather just have this be a quick fix for the moment. But I'm thinking what we're going to do is eventually move these generators to some place. Oh, we have to wait until it's done saving so I can move those generators to like in here, right? And then have like another one or two of these tiered up or tiered over. Like just have like a couple more of these ranches that are just going to be absorbing carbon. And then use this space, have it enclosed so we can take out all the natural gas. And then put all the petroleum in here. And have crude oil come from here to here, petroleum from here to here, and then that petroleum from here into this huge block space here. which this also ends up being space for these guys. That's what I'm thinking might be the long-term run. It's not hot enough to damage anything, you're pretty sure? It's not even hot enough to make you think about it. Oh, that's okay. That's good. So as long as the computer is going to survive, then it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is having your legs feel like they've been sitting by a fire all day, especially when summer hits. All right, we're just gonna start filling this bad boy up then. See how that goes. So we're holding this one in check right now, and then this one here. Can't really hold this in check. We got a lot to get through. Let's go just break these two down. He's gonna want access to the entire oil reserve that's in here right now. Oh, good. Initial gas. I don't know if it's gonna should go anywhere. I don't know where the natural gas went. It went somewhere. Not sure where. All right, you're off to work. All right, Miss Donnie. Enjoy getting work done in your slippers. I'll see you later. Take care. Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so much crude oil. Infinite oil. We're still dropping oil off in here too. I love it. How are we doing here? We're almost there? No, not even close. I'm just glad that we're able to function without it. I mean, granted, some people are turning on the wheels forever, but we're still able to manage without it, you know? Star map. Yep, launch the rocket. Get more materials. Please and thank you. How are we doing on that supercoolant, by the way? 700 kilograms of supercoolant. Is it industrial? Huh. Data bank is industrial. What is it? It's... would be rare resources, right? No. Liquids. That makes sense. Liquids. Okay, so once our supercoolant gets a little bit higher up in its quantity, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put the supercoolant on top of this guy here, so that we're not gonna be constantly losing the oxalate in here. It's gonna slowly be reducing. Kind of hard to tell now that we're dealing with kilograms. So when you're dealing with grams, you see it. Work is in your living room, so 2 or 3 steps and you're fine. Oh my goodness, it's a long walk. Just be careful, don't trip. But yeah, have a good one. Alright, so let's see here. We can, while we're waiting on that to be done, this still needs to be worked on, so we're still working on it. But power seems to be I mean, we're not dying from lack of power, but it's probably not helping our water. Whoa, my goodness, we got so far. We got so far. We almost had 1,000 kilograms of spare water floating around on each of those squares, and now we're almost out. Well, good thing we got ice. Good thing we got some emergency ice. Oof, that's really bad. 7.7 kilograms. Come on, we're almost there. So once that's online, this will be allowed to actually do stuff. Speaking of which, let's take a look here. Yes, this will fit right in here. 1, 2, 3 wide. Perfect. Put 6 in here. Go crazy. Other things we need to look at now. These transit tubes. I think we just stick one right here. Because this is just all plastic, right? Oh, I can't go on these. Ah, okay. The base is not properly designed for this. We're gonna have to come back to this one. The base is not properly designed for that. We're gonna have to make some more space if we're gonna go and do that. But I mean, if we can reduce transit, that's gonna save us a lot of time and energy. Get a lot more things done. Even if it's just from here all the way up to here. Which I don't think this is really the best spot. I mean, granted, if we just remove this water lock here, we'll be fine. I think we will. We can do that right now. Do we have any pipes going through there? Yeah, we got a pipe. So what we'll do is we'll just do remove buildings instead of remove everything. Buildings. Let's delete all of this. Except you and you. leave those on there so we can actually get that done. So we'll go ahead and we'll just have all this get deleted. Don't delete that. That's bad. Don't delete that. I need that. We'll go ahead and delete everything else. Okay, we'll go here. Put that in. Go reunite all that power. Then we'll get this cleared out so we can get a space for transit suit tubes, because we're going to want them. We need these. They are what we like to call crucial. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, actually, it works fine. It drops right in where it needs to be. Perfect. Alright, so this isn't really the best spot for the transit tubes unless we remove the fire pole, and I think we will. So let's go ahead and let's remove this fire pole. Construct buildings, fire pole to here. Now we're just going to need to remove the fire pole in general, aren't we? Oh. Can we at least take that out? Good. A little bit cleaner over here. It's a good start. Let's go ahead and move this. Let's clean that all up. Guess this Slickster is not struggling at all. In 50 more cycles, or actually in another like 20-something cycles, it'll create a little Slickster egg, and we'll take that on down here to incubate in... Never mind. Once that's online, we'll be good to go. What's the atmosphere here? 6.4. What's the atmosphere in here? 6.3. Really? Wait, what? It's more concentrated of carbon dioxide outside? What? Oh, there's just more concentration above. Up to 9? 14? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. 19? Back to 9. 16. Huh. So the worst is around these coal generators. Let's just start to really stockpile that up. Exactly what we need. Oh, this thing needs power. Duh. Okay, let's get that powered on. Otherwise, everything else is good, right? That's hooked in. It's hooked in. I don't know what this is doing here. You could take out that. Don't need that redundant pipe. Man, we're filling this up kind of fast. Waiting immediate delivery for channel 9. And with that, we'll start pulling this out, so this isn't going to be at risk of drowning. Perfect. So now we're just waiting on the pressure, which is at 5.5. So once we get all the way over to about 3, it should be online. Nice. We just need even more puffs, to be honest. We just need as many puffs as... Are you kidding me? This pipsqueak is still floating around here? Go wrangle him. Go wrangle this pipsqueak, please. Jeez. I think that's why. He would just break from his bonds. Didn't have him. Also, how are we doing here? Pure carbon. Okay. So is none of this spoiling? None of it is spoiling. Nice. Alright, so our food storage on lockdown. We got our food storage locked and loaded. It's good. Critter starvation. Yeah, squeaky puff, that sounds right. We need to go and get chlorine just to be dumped in from a geyser at some point. That's becoming problematic. Slowly becoming problematic over there. That's online. This is online. Good. Which means this can now start pumping out. Start filling out. We can go ahead and we can get the, what is it, like 5 tons in these? How much? What? 5 tons. Yeah, crazy. Yes, we can go pick up all this. Actually, almost most of all this will fit in there. Nice. Because again, we're able to just recycle it. We just lose 1/4 of its total volume. We can just keep recycling. Oxygen's doing fine. Where are we struggling? Ooh, we're still struggling on power, that's for sure. To see all these things occupied by duplicates running on it. That is a very, very bad sign. But this should be online in a moment. Okay, so let's pay attention here. It's still at max gas at 5. I kind of need to know where it needs to be at to not be max gas anymore. Right, now it's an actual number we can carry along and follow and see. So 4,900. Once we know what that is, we can then set the external to 500 pressure below this thing's max pressure to have it kick in only when it needs to be. Because me manually trying to remember or finding out it's a problem too late, yeah, we're done doing that. we need a little bit more sturdy and a little more robust systems. Also, the carbon just went back up to 5 because he opened up that door. Ew. No opening that door. Okay. Right, well, we're back to 5.1. Gosh darn it. A little bit of a backtrack. That's okay. That's okay, we'll get there. Otherwise, this is doing fine. How are we doing down here? Doing okay. Where were we on our excavation of space? This side is done completely, from what I can tell. Let's go over here. Still got some digging to do. But right there is all, it's like the spot for the volcano is going to be a little, well actually, that might actually be very advantageous if it was there. Yeah, if it was right here, we can just bring it on over and up. Actually, that would work out really well. Ah, well. Yeah, so that volume's being dealt with. It's just going into these reservoirs, which is really good. Okay, perfect. Let's see here. What's the next like main task we need to work on while we're waiting on stuff to happen? Where's that supercoolant at, actually? Makes me think. Where are we at with supercoolant? Still at 700. Dang. Hey, Sphexer, how's it going? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, it's a priority thing, not a sweep thing. Or not a mop thing. Mop everything up, please. Thank you. This guy's busy work. Doing fine, and me? I'm doing well. Doing quite well. Just you know, smashing my head at my old mistakes right now. That's all I'm doing. I'm on the struggle bus. Sphexer, will you be playing with us on Sunday? So are we going to be doing Terraria, or are we going to be doing Stardew Valley? Do you know? Do you know if you shall be free? Damn, yeah. Well, we were bound to make mistakes. This is our first colony. Like, there's no way this thing is going to be smooth. Printables. Get so many seeds at this point, it's kind of crazy. Just finish Stardew first. The faster we get, we can swap to a better game. All right, cool. So then we'll push for Stardew because we're in end of spring. Or are we in? No, we're in summer right now. So we're summer in our normal speeds. We're 3 to. If we have to get through winter, we're generally about 2 streams per season. So that means if we're in summer, we're 5 streams out from getting out. So it'd be about 5 streams? Yeah, about 3 months. Nah, about a month and a half, I think, if we're on top of it. It's all going to come down... Let's fix those permissions. I had it where they were allowed in, but they weren't allowed out. Oops. That was a mistake. Oh, in-game 3 months. Yeah. In-game is 3 months. But it'll come down to how long Rose is going to feel up to doing like stints of sessions for us playing. Because I feel like with Schilling and I, we might be able to tack on an extra hour to try and speed through it if she is up to it. But we'll see. Currently downloading a new game. Ooh. Which looks awesome. What kind of game would that be? The best kind of games. Fun games. What are those fun games called? Well, that's just a mystery for you. What? Lost Oasis. I have no idea about this game. It sounds like an adventure game to me. Just by the title. How close am I to right? Did I do it? Oof, we have no power. Things are starting to fall apart, everyone. Ugh. We're almost there. We have no power, come on. We just need to get this thing down a little bit more. All right, here it is. So it needs to be down below 4K. So it's below 4K is necessary. So this means we can turn this thing on when we're at 25. Actually, you know what? Let's do 30. Okay. Let's urgently put this stuff on priority. Like, get done right now. We need to jump on it immediately. We have no power. Life's getting real hard. Up top, things are starting to stop and break. This is not good. Not good at all. Kind of like Ark and Kenshi. So combine Ark and Kenshi without the dinos. Oh, geez. I don't really know how to see that game in my mind's eye. I don't really know how to look at that. One piece of petroleum. Small pieces of petroleum are going through. And anything that gives us the smallest amount of backlog just so we can, start this up. Here we go. As soon as this hits, bam. All right, now they're good. Now they can just full on run this thing. Oh, thank goodness. Problem solved. For the moment, until this door opens. Yeah, let's be smart. Let's knock that down a smidgen, because the moment this door opens, we're gonna be in trouble. So let's keep that pressure that way. It's a Nomad-style MMO RPG in a ruined world. Oh, cool. All right, I can get behind that. Okay, let's put this on 9s. Continue to pump all this stuff out. We're just continuing to pump into this reserve, which is actually getting kind of full, to be honest. Am I allowed to have this hooked up? Now that we've got this in here. Will it be okay with that? I don't know. Let's see. You gather resources and build mobile homes, steal from other players, and trade with them to stay alive? That actually sounds pretty fun. Alright, perfect. So this is actually great, the way this is going right now. And then all we have to do when we want to run this is we just literally break this. Problem solved. And then it should all just flow one way. We can break this and turn this on. But yeah, we have to wait until his oil gets pulled back down to normal levels here. 700, what is 800? So we'll do 800. 877. And the pressure that's hanging at, so we'll do that one. Currently, it's also really cheap compared to how it will be on full release. Oh, okay, so it's an early access game. I gotcha. Nice. The nice thing about early access games is you get to be there as development happens, but you do have to keep in mind you get what you pay for. So some games, awesome. Some games, not so much. Early access is always a mixed bag. Got some mushrooms, doing well. Water. Looks like we just got our water systems back online, honestly. So this is what I would classify as an emergency mode. Or an emergency moment here. And this is when we didn't spend any time at all fixing this up. Let's go ahead and turn this on. We didn't fix any of this, but let's go turn this thing on. Because we are getting near dire straits on our water situation. I think we do just like wire in AND gates, right? Right? That's all we gotta do. Wire in some AND gates. Huh. I don't know, we'll take a look at that in a minute. But let's go ahead and let's just burn out a whole bunch of water here real quick. Go fill us up a smidgen. By tacking on an additional 3 aqua tuners. Would really increase our output. Should be double. But the power requirements are now gonna be way higher to run. I don't know if everything's going to be running enough to let us do it. No, because it's going to turn off these. And these are running out of power. Okay, that's not going to work. Power is still the main problem. That's not going to work. We're going to take this out. Yep, at the moment it's 20 euros. When on full release, it'll jump up to 50. Wow, that's a huge jump. This company always has pretty decent early access games. They just messed up 3 to 4 years ago after full release. Ah, okay. So their unfinished stuff is really good. Their finished stuff, so-so. That's what I'm getting. Because they added elements to the game that didn't fit the theme. Oh, they did a thematic shift. That's a problem that a lot of people end up having is when doing projects for a long time and they're visible by the public and playable by the public. One of the biggest issues is you end up having either like feature creep, where you constantly keep adding in more and more features in it until suddenly it's going to take not 1 year to finish the game, but 2 years, not 2 years, 3 years, not 3 years, 4 years, not 4 years, Star Citizen. So you end up in a right? You end up in a situation where the game just never releases because you keep adding more and more stuff to it. To the point in which the game is just perpetually forever in early access. You burn through all the money that you were getting from the fans that wanted the game in the first place, and eventually start running into situations where you have to start making and releasing skins and the like to try and keep the company afloat while trying to finish the game. Yeah. Things like that are bad. The other ones that aren't great, because that's one in which like the game dies out, there's not going to be a huge community when it finally releases. The other games that are early access are ones that change what they're doing. Like Fortnite, right? It was a buildy survival game, and now it's a battle royale game. Worked out well for them. That's a good example of how it can work out. Other games, on the other hand, like, what was it, Cube World? You guys remember Cube World? I remember Cube World. It was like really, it like a lot of people were like, it's gonna be a Minecraft killer, and that was back in like 2015, 16, 15, 14, 2014, something like that. And they had a handful of ideas on what they were going to do, but then they changed a lot of stuff. They changed a lot of the aspects of the game. They changed it from being more of a buildy thing where there's like you build stuff, like you build your weapons, you get like a basic weapon, and you get to add little blocks onto it, little pixels, or voxels, excuse me. You get to add voxels on there to like change the shape and whatnot, while it changes like the damage and effects and things. It had like procedurally generated like dungeons. The idea was like build houses and whatnot, but then it just turned into a randomly generated action adventure RPG, and a lot of people were very, very disappointed. So you just like, that's the hard part. You just like you got to pick a theme, stick to the theme. As soon as you change, if you can change the genre title from something to something else, you're gonna piss off a lot of your community, or at the very least disappoint a lot of your community. You know, if you're just like, it's a shooter, and it's like, well, it's a turn-based shooter. It's like, wait a second, it's not what I signed up for. It's like first-person shooter turns into turn-based shooter. It's, you know, you're gonna have your guys that love playing Call of Duty and whatnot. Suddenly, the game that they really enjoyed in early access is suddenly the next XCOM. And sure, the people who play XCOM are really gonna enjoy that, but the people that you had brought into the community are not gonna be happy with it. So yeah, it's one. End of the ramble. Long story short, just early access. Be careful. Know what you're getting into. Like Ark, game revolves around dinos and going from primitive stuff until modern style stuff. 3-4 years after full release, they went full space tech. Wait, what? And while still needing to have dinos to fly. Wait, what? So, all right, Spexer. So you're telling me, just, you know, I don't know much about Ark, I'll be honest. But so originally it was like doing dino stuff and going from like using dinos to then using like dino cars or something, right? Like putting like a mortar on the back of a Stegosaurus, right? Or that would probably be a bad idea. You'd probably want to do it on like a Triceratops or something like that, right? Like you're putting like a machine gun on top of a tiny raptor and having it run around, right? And now instead you've got like space lasers and the like that you can use, but you still have to navigate and move around by using dinos. Feels like a bit like little too much feature creep there, I feel. But I guess I can kind of understand the reason why. They probably were constantly adding small things here and there to keep the community around. That's another thing. A lot of communities from early access games just are so used to new things coming out all the time. The community starts to die once there's not a lot of stuff being released. Yeah. Hey, Viper's Brood, how you doing? Or Robo Dinos, because tech dinos. Oh my goodness, a tech raptor army sounds really cool, though. I kind of want, like, I mean, if it was me, I'd like to have like a little army of raptors that have like lasers on their heads, right? That have like only like this, like the center body is still a raptor, but all their limbs have been replaced, and they have like weird wonky arms that can actually do stuff. I think that would be really cool. But also, I'm not a game developer. No, I'm not a game developer. I just can and did basic programming stuff. You know, I did all the basics. I can do all the basics. Beyond that, no huge projects. Well, I mean, I worked on an app, but no huge projects. Just a tiny one. Same problem with Atlas? I don't know Atlas. I've never heard of that one. It's a pirates and ships and cannons. 2 years after release, they added tornadoes and medieval ship. What? What? Okay. They added tornadoes? The sudden was like, we now have a weather system. I mean, doing that's fine so long as it's like DLC stuff, but if you're changing the main core mechanics of the game without having the DLC be like toggleable, where you can turn it on and off and be like, I want to play with this stuff this time, I don't want to play with this stuff this time. Kind of like how Paradox does it. You can really get yourself in trouble. What's the problem? Irrigation? Water? Oh, the water's really not working. Oh, the oxygen's not going. All right, we're gonna have to tap into our emergency reserves. I have to tap into our emergency reserves. This power problem is killing us slowly. You're completely capable of running this. Just no one wants to be on it. just no one wants to be turning this wheel. Oh, we don't have enough power to turn the wheel. Can we turn it enough to get... Okay, we can turn it enough to get small little droplets of petroleum. That's enough. If we can just get small droplets of petroleum... Come on. Yes. We can get these small drops of petroleum to do enough to just keep the power up high enough for us to just work on them. Come on. Oh, not tornadoes, torpedoes. Okay, that makes way more sense. Torpedoes sounds like a really bad idea to put into a pirate game. What do they put in there? Submarines next? The problem with Ark and Atlas is they are more MMORPG servers. DLCs for these games just add new worlds. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, that's not great. How are we doing down here? Uh-oh. This is filling up. We can dig out this extra space, but I'm really hoping we can just turn this... Okay. For goodness sakes, this is really annoying. Someone turn on all of our coal generators. We need to turn our coal generators on just long enough. Oh, for goodness sakes. We need to turn our coal generators on just long enough that then we can turn and use our petroleum generators to make petroleum. Like this is the world we live in. Those are all topped off. Put them to 9s. Can someone please be working on this now? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Ah. Can't believe it. The moment this thing stops working, just everything grinds to a halt. We really need to go and protect these and add like 12 more of these reservoirs. Or just this entire lower space filled with reservoirs. Let's find a spot to just cram them in. Actually, we could just like dig in a tunnel here, put in a bunch of these reservoirs and just snake a pipe in and back out. Might actually just do that, to be honest. Someone made a mess. Yeah. No O2. You're gonna have to get on that next. But again, that's more because we don't have power. But now that we have power, we should have O2 coming in fairly frequently. Water. Not ideal. Working on it. Let's get this blocked up. We really are kind of just using our last smidgens of water here. Power's looking a little bit better. Let's go get these guys turned off again. Alright, but I just want to stop by and see what was up. And then got integrated into the Ark chat. No problem. Take care, Vipers. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and mop up this. Keep mopping up these messes. So, power. Okay, this is all off, so power can potentially be a problem again. It's all going to come down to these guys. If we can get them tuned up, that'd be really big. We can go ahead and put these guys back on 9s so that we don't have people killing themselves doing this. But because we have a little bit of a reservoir here, we'll see what we can do. Goodness gracious. There we go. Well, over here, we're still pulling out all that oil. Good. Meanwhile, actually, how did we do over here? Did we find our volcano? No, we still haven't done this. Unreachable. Oh! When did that happen? It froze over. Some cold water came down and literally froze on the ladder. Huh. I missed that. That's pretty funny. I was like, huh, this is taking a really long time. Just go up a little bit further. So I was looking at it with the, like, cut off like this. A little bit further, there's that ice. Alright, well, we'll get on it later. We'll just let it get to work. What's the problem in here now? Temp? Yeah, we need to work on temperature again. And then how are we looking with the supercoolant? That's all the supercoolant we need? Perfect. So we'll go ahead and we'll move that over. Stop us from losing oxygen from the oxalite. It's good. Ice Maker's got more ice. We're totally full on ice. Good, because this ice is probably going to get turned into water in a minute. Also, this needs to be turned off, because this is our emergency reservoir, and taking our emergency reservoir and refilling it after dumping it, that doesn't make sense. That sounds like a crazy plan. Can we take that? Not too much liquor. That's fine. We'll take what we can, put it back in, continue to try and run. We'll see if we can keep ourselves afloat. But guys, we're going to go ahead and end it here. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying fixing up all these mistakes that I've made in the past. Things are a little more streamlined now. We've got this good old setup down here for oil. This had to come back because, gosh darn it. But we got it set up with a Atmos sensor, so that's fine. This setup is a little bit nicer, a little bit cleaner. We're slowly trying to get through this polluted water, which is good. We got a handful of additional projects. We did some searching around for a volcano. We found nothing. Food, perfectly fine. We can always spike that food whenever we need to because we have got a whole bunch of sleet wheat up here. So we can just go spike our food if it gets really low. Just make that graph look crazy. We just need to come over here and work on a when there's no power contingency like we have with these guys, where these guys shut off if there's no power, like ahead of having zero power, in hopes that we still have a little bit of power still on hand to allow us to do stuff with the generators to get those guys up and running. Ooh, this is no good. What happened here? Oh, I guess it probably just opened up because it had to, because it overrides. You have it set up to override if this guy's coming in so we don't break our doors. It happens. Go ahead and we'll break those up. Alright, so that's that for today. We'll be back again on Sunday with Stardew Valley, it looks like. And then we'll be back to the standard old regular schedule of 2 days of Graveyard Keeper and 2 days of Oxygen Not Included. Alright, let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Is anyone playing this amazing game today? Goodness gracious, I can't believe how far and how many days we've done this game. It just feels kind of crazy. Let's see, we've got... Let's see, who do we have here? Let's find someone who's kind of small. Someone who seems to know what they're doing. Who is this person? There you go. Someone who's only has 2 people hanging out with them. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Let's go join them. Let's go join these guys. Go and set up a raid. Alright, come on and join me. I'll hang out and chat for a little bit. Let's make some noise. Give them a little bit of love. If you can't stay long, no worries. The main thing is we just want to at least let them know that they've been seen and we're here to say hi. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on the weekend and then right back at the beginning of our good old stream schedule. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a good one.